Hey, happy holidays, guys. Opening question for today is, what do you want Santa to get you this year? What are you really hoping for from Santa? I'm starting tonight off with a IPA. What we got here? Bat Squatch. Hope you like my festive apparel. Christmas sweater. What's up, pimpin' in the rain? I do like your new profile pic. I saw that earlier when I saw you comment on a video. I like it. That's cool. Man, this matches too. Look at this. The can. We're all matching. Hey, we got a game today, guys. We're gonna play a game. You're gonna have to be rating. You might even want a pen and paper. Definitely don't need one, but you might want one. What's up, Joe? What's up, Arjan? Oh, here's your guys' hint for our game today. Let me see if I do this right. Jingle bell, use a hoe. I said that use a hoe. Oh yeah, we're getting ready for this. Hey, what's up? What's up, Dwara, Reggie? Super chat already. What's up, Magaman? Super chat from Blessed Never Stressed. What's up? Says Yo TP. Showing love. Remember our IG live soon. Oh man, wait, hold on. Why is this not coming up? There we go. Shout out, man. That's right. Yeah. Hey, what do you want to talk about too on that? Message me a little bit about that on Instagram. Appreciate it, man. Oh, actually, that's a good reminder too, by the way. So, guys, I have a wow, it's way down here. I'm ready we got a second half today, and I'm all ready to go for that. Okay, check this out, guys. I have a backup channel in case I get taken down. There's a couple things again today in the second half. A little risky, of course, but if you search in the Bachelor Prince channel, if you search that into YouTube, then you can find it, or else it might be hard to find until it gets bigger. But I'm uploading videos there now as well. I'm going to upload 1 or 2 a week. One's not on this channel, so that way I'll have a new way just in case we get taken down here. All right, wait, let me take this off here. Boom. All right, back to opening question. What do you want Santa to get you this year? Ho word forbidden by YouTube? I hope not. That's why my clever spelling, guys. See that? I'm learning a little bit. Greetings from London. 3 in the morning here. Wow, trooper. Greetings, man. Do you have a Christmas special pricing? Yes, I do with Stundra. For texting school right now, or till January 1st. There should be a link below this video. December is my favorite month. No, hey, appreciate it, Gabe. Hey, you guys like this, you guys? Check this out. I ordered this ugly Christmas sweater, and it's obviously beautiful. And it's so comfy, man. It like surpassed my expectations. This feels real good. I might have this on for all of 2021. Every live stream. So comfy. Reverse osmosis drinking water filtration system. Nice. All right. Oh, guys, we're going to get rolling here, guys. Okay, 10 seconds. All right. We got a couple rules. Yeah, you know the drill. But we are going to play a game today. Okay, guys. Here we go. This is the Is She a Ho Ho Ho. This is a holiday special here. And we're going to get into some of the games here that we're going to play. But I do want to, for the fun of it, first, just in case no one's seen this, by the way, guys, football, this clip of Derrick Henry stiff-arming the guy in the Lions here. If you guys haven't seen this, this is great. And then I'm going to show you guys a new little edit green screen that I'm going to start putting into some of the videos during opportune times. But all right, so there's Derrick Henry with that stiff arm. Boom. And yeah, of course we're going to get into the presentation, but let me show you. You're going to see this here. This is my little version. You guys might start seeing this inside some of my new edits of some of the videos.
A great wall.
Boom. How does that encompass it, guys, the wall?
A great wall.
Yeah, you guys see that, right? Right? Look at this. Obviously, we got me here, the camera guy, documenting the whole thing. Analyzing is the hoe hits that wall hard. Okay, and then for the second half, remind me, guys, I have one more. I have a new version. I'm going to wait till the second half to show you. So remind me for that, for those of you guys that stick around for the second half. But now let's get into our presentation, baby. Here we go. Is she a ho ho ho?
Jingle bell, bell, bell,
You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
All right, now I know you guys can't see me yet. This is just to explain the rules. I needed the full screen for this one. So for this game today, we are going to, actually, this is going to be kind of a shout out to me, the biggest hoe of 2020. It started off the year as Carol Baskins. If you guys watched the Tiger King, or I think that's what it was called on Netflix. But I think it's very clear to me that the biggest hoe of 2020 was Cardi B. For a number of reasons, probably the easiest reason was the Cardi B WAP song that just destroyed a generation of young women who follow along with that. Here are a couple comments from this. This is funny. Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion are what happens when children are raised without God and without a strong father figure. Their new song, The WAP, which I heard accidentally, made me want to pour holy water in my ears, and I feel sorry for future girls if this is their role model. And then we have Deanna Lorraine. Some of you guys might remember her from her YouTube days. Cardi B and Megan Thee Stallion just set the entire female gender back by 100 years with their disgusting and vile WAP song. So, in honor of Cardi B, here's how this game is going to go. Here's the hoe rating scale. So Cardi B is a perfect 10 out of 10 queen hoe rating. She is the alpha queen hoe. So she is your standard. She is a 10. So as this game goes, I'm going to have 20 different videos of really quick little video clips of different hoe behavior of all different kinds, some far worse than others. And your job is, after I show the video, is you're going to hear me give this little song here. And that is your signal to give a rating out of 10, right? You can't give 10. Cardi B is a 10. She is the queen. So you can use 1 decimal point. For example, she's an 8.6 hoe. Maybe you find one here, you're like, oh, that wasn't that bad. She's a 4.2 hoe. However you guys want to determine that. Cardi B is the top of the top 10. I would say maybe a 1 would be like a sweet innocent virgin. I don't know. You guys are doing the judging on this one. Now, there is one more rule to this. So you can use 1 decimal point. One more rule of this is you may only give the same score once and post your rating in the chat as you go. So that is the rules. There's going to be 20 videos. You can give a decimal point, 8.6, 8.5, 8.7. But you cannot give the same score more than one time. At the end, you know, we're going to see if we can find the top rated one, but I don't know, that might be a lot of effort. Hopefully some people in the chat will have a good idea of that. I'll trust some of you guys. Now, as we get started here, meet your contestants. Just by the name here, I'm going to go over the 20.
Jingle bell, 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 bell.
Use a hoe. I said that use a hoe.
All right, we got Accent Ho, ATM Ho, and as these guys are going, guys, you can pick 2 champions. Pick 2 out of these 20 that you think might be a winner. Big D Ho, Boatin' Ho, Catmiss Ho, Choir Ho, Custody Ho, Doggy Ho, Egg Lady Ho, Grinch Ho, Jezebel Ho, Love Life Ho, Narcissist Ho, Nurse Ho, OnlyFans Ho, Serial Dater Ho, Sneakin' Ho, Sugar Baby Ho, Uber Ho, and Weed Ho. All right, guys, so there you go. Pick your 2 champions, just 2 here that you just have a gut feeling they might be the top-rated hoe at the end of this game. Give you, I don't know, 10 seconds. Maybe I'll take a couple drinks of my beer while you guys decide.
Jingle bell, 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 bell.
Use a hoe. I said that use a hoe.
People asked if there's a drinking rules to this. I'm trying to think of one for this. I'm going to be drinking as we go. If you give your rating and it's super far off, maybe you take a drink for that. I don't know. Yeah, you guys can think of one in the chat for this one. All right, so these are your 20 contestants, guys. One last time I'm going to play the song, and then we're going to get right into the videos.
Jingle bell, 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 bell.
Use a hoe. I said that use a hoe.
All right, our contestants are up. I'm starting to see them come in. We got OnlyFans Ho, Big D Ho, Jezebel and OnlyFans, Choir and Taki Ho. Some of these are you guys are just gonna have no clue by the names. All right, let's get going now. That's enough of an intro. Let's get going. There's the old starting thumbnail there, and our first contestant we're gonna go with. First contestant here is Accent Ho. We're gonna watch the video. I'm gonna play the sound, and that's gonna be when you get to give your rating out of 10. Can't give the same rating more than one time. Here is Accent Ho.
I hate working out. The only cardio I ever do is letting a man chase me. If a man ever call you object, he's a simp because you're the object of his affection. Man ever says, babe, we need to talk, you say yes, about money. If a man say you dress too slutty, you have to say, okay, let's go buy more conservative clothes, baby, with your Amex in the Gucci store. If he don't take you shopping in Dubai, you have to say bye-bye. If he
All right, that's what we have for Accent Ho.
Use a hoe. Use a hoe. I said that use a hoe.
Give your ratings for Accent Ho. What kind of hoe behavior would you give that? And I forgot, I do want to give a shout out to... Yes. Okay, by the way, shout out to both of these Instagrams. I got most of these videos from 2 Instagrams. Coach Greg Adams. A lot of you guys probably know him. Shout out to him on Instagram there. That's where I find he's got great videos to just, see a lot of his teachings in the works there when you see the women. And then we also have another one here, counselor, with 3 L's. So shout out to CGA, Coach Greg Adams, and counselor for a lot of the content I got for these ones here. I want to give those two a shout out. Boom. Okay, so there was accent ho. We're moving on, guys. The next one we're going to go on to is ATM ho. All right, I'm seeing some of these come in. Ooh, 6.8, 7.6, 5, 6, 6. Yeah, it's going to be hard at first because you don't have as much context, but you'll start to kind of see where they go as we move on. So there's accent ho. Here's ATM ho.
Use a hoe. Just a hoe. Use a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
I suppose I'll play it a second time to short one. Is you guys can start to get your votes locked in as I play it a second time here. ATMO for you. That's ATMO. All right, I'm starting to see some come in. 4.5, 3, 4, 5. I gave you guys a mix here. It's going to be hard to top Cardi B. Of course, that's why she's Queen Ho number 10. Queen Goddess Ho. 3. All right, yeah, now we're getting them in. By the way, guys, if there's anyone in there that's at least getting a decent idea of some of these ratings, you guys might start to see. I think what I'm looking for is the top 3 at the very end that will do one last ho showdown with the top 3. Okay, next one there. So we've done accent ho, we've done ATM ho. We're on to big D ho. Oh, one last clarification. If there's a group, if there's multiple women, it's the collective vibe you're getting, the collective ho vibe, or if someone in there is being really ho-ish. So it might not always be the main person in here that you might be thinking is ho. Sometimes it's like the friends around them. You're like, oh dang, ho status. All right, this is big D ho.
Ballin' niggas. Big dick ballin' niggas. In the words of City Girl, we want big dick ballin' niggas. Ballin' niggas. Period. Period. And that's our name. And that's our part
rule. That's just like nails on the chalkboard. There we go. I got our drinking game rules. Every time you cringe, you take a drink. Just notice that, because there's going to be some cringing going on. Every time you're like, ugh. Oh, we got a 9.5, a 1.2, 8.7, 8, a 0, 8.9. Remember, you can only use the same one time. I'll play it one more time as we're going.
We want big dick ballin' niggas. Big dick ballin' niggas. In the words of City Girl, we want big dick ballin' niggas. Ballin' niggas. Period. Period. And that's our name. And that's our part rule.
That's the big D hose right there. They made Shaq look feminine. Gotta put that up here. What's up, Dum Dum Sucker, with the 8.5 there? That's only 3, guys. Only 3 of 20 so far. Down. Okay, so you guys can get those scores in. That was for the Big D hoes. Next one coming up is Boat and Hoe. Boat and Hoe. And just for context of Boat and Hoe, I think I was understanding from reading like the captions and some of the comments that it seemed like this was like a girl on vacation. Like, you know, hubby or boyfriend at home. This is her vacation fun type things for Boat and Hoe. Here we go.
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
Yeah, we'll give Boat and Hoe one more show here. Boat and Hoe. After we get through 5, we'll do one quick rules recap for the new people who came in. And Cardi B is your top 10 there. That's the vibe you're getting. You base it on that. Does she give me the Cardi B vibes? How much? 3.1. 9.5. These are all over the place. 8.2. I'll give you guys the full host soundtrack again for this one.
Jingle bell, 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 bell.
Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
Okay, you guys ready for the next one? We're on to Cat Miss Ho. Side note for Cat Miss Ho, I was expecting a cat. The reason that you're going to see this as Cat Miss is apparently the girl's name is Catherine and they call her Cat. Just a side note for you guys here. For Cat Miss Ho coming on in here. Nutritional facts per serving, not the whole container. Alright, Cat Miss Ho. For herself a 3-1.
This is just like your secondary gift. That's just because I wanted to do it.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god, is this?
What?
I scoured Hinge and I found you 12 FaceTime dates.
Did you take your forehead?
No, you did not. 12 FaceTime dates over the next 2 days to fall in love. The 12 dates of cactus.
Go open up flap number 1.
Do these people all know? Yeah, they all know.
I'm dead.
What? This is Greg. He's 36. He's 6'3". He's an anesthesiologist.
Oh.
Mary Catmiss, her friends set her up with 12 FaceTime dates in 2 days to find love. 12 FaceTime dates in 2 days.
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
I'll play it one last time as you guys are getting your guys' hoe number in here.
This is just like your secondary gift. That's just because I wanted to do it.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god, is this?
What?
I scoured Hinge and I found you 12 FaceTime dates.
Did you take your forehead?
No, you did not. 12 FaceTime dates over the next 2 days to fall in love. The 12 dates of cactus.
Go open up flap number 1.
Do these people all know? Yeah, they all know. I'm dead. What? This is Greg. He's 36. He's 6'3". He's an anesthesiologist.
Oh.
All right, 12 dates in 2 days there for Catmus. As you guys are getting your guys, yes, exactly. Sort of the guys by height, income, and education. Exactly. That's part of the fun in seeing stuff like this. When you see it from a red pill lens, it's just really fun. All right, and by the way, so that was our first 5. Quick, for any of you guys that came in late here. Nope, not that. This right here. Okay, so we had 20 contestants here. Here are the rules. Your rating out of a scale of 1 to 10, and Cardi B is the Queen Ho 10. So anything below a 10, and you can use 1 decimal point. So 8.6, 8 point whatever. For each of this, just what do you get the vibe of how much ho-ness is going on in the video? And then the only other rule is you can only give the same score 1 time. So if you give out an 8.5, you can't give out another 8.5. There's 20 videos. That is the rules. And if you cringe, you drink as we go. That was our 5th one. We're on Choir Ho. I told you guys I gave you a mixed bag in here. Let's go to Choir Ho.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your robes.
I'm getting so hot, I'm losing my roll.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your robes.
I'm getting so hot, I will take my roll off.
You's a hoe, just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
We got Granny Ho there. You guys can lock in your votes for the Choir Ho. I'll show it one more time as you're getting your votes in there.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your robes.
I'm getting so hot, I'm losing my roll.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your robes.
I'm getting so hot, I will take my roll off.
Those sexy old grannies there. You guys do know, yeah, there's drinking going on for this one. That's the thing, right? You guys know that it's no longer that those old grannies are rubbing off on their granddaughters and, teaching them, how to be a lady and all that. Now it's the granddaughters that are teaching their grannies how to WAP dance and twerk. Hypergamy's out of control. All right, that was Choir Ho. Okay, that was Choir Ho. Lots of low ratings for Choir Ho. Fair enough. Now we're on to Custody Ho here. Custody Ho. Kind of ho move is this here?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man? Can I please see my kid?
You got $1,000?
$1,000, really?
Yeah.
I ain't got $1,000. I've been paying bills.
I don't care about your bills. All right, you got 300?
So you gonna recharge me to see my kid?
Yeah. Because, shoot, I got bills and stuff to pay. I gotta take care of him. 300.
All right, if I give you the $300, how long can I keep him?
An hour and a half, maybe.
Only an hour and a half.
Yeah.
All right, so
Like, it's taking a minute.
all right, I bet. Where you want to meet her then?
On like 60th and Capitol.
All right, I'll meet you there. All right.
Just be sure to have that money. You got cash app.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I pay you. I just want to see my son.
All right, yeah, have that money.
All right. Proof.
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
Yeah, clarification to you guys in the chat. So, yeah, it's not on looks. We're not rating these girls on their looks. We've done the crazy cat lady competition. That was on their craziness. This is strictly on, like, you just, like, that's a hoe move. Like, you got grannies singing, taking my clothes off. It's like, oh, that's a hoe move. Something like this, she's not allowing her, the baby daddy, to see his son unless he pays her $1,000. Oh, $300 to see. Like, hoe move. So you're rating the hoe-ness. Out of Cardi B would be a 10 out of 10, that hoe status. She changed the entire culture of hoe-ness with the WAP song. And so there we go. I don't want to show this one again, man. This one's kind of sad. I don't like that. But definitely hoe status there. Yeah, there we go. So this one we got 7995673989194. Yeah, that high on the hoe rating. Okay, so that was custody. That was custody hoe. Now we're on to doggy hoe here. Again, remember, shout out to Counselor there and CGA.
Are you ready for your champagne? There you go. Come on. Got your champagne ready here. There you go. Start drinking it. Good girl. Good girl. Finish it up.
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
Yeah, we'll show that one again. This is doggy hoe.
Are you ready for your champagne? There you go. Come on. Got your champagne ready here. There you go. Start drinking it. Good girl. Good girl. Finish it up.
I'll give her points for being submissive. Better than these female dating strategies, ladies. All right, what do we got for the hoe rating for dog girl? This reminds me, if you guys have seen Saving Silverman, of the dog face boy. Is it Sandy? Sandy's brother? Yeah, if you guys have seen that movie, Saving Silverman, the dog face boy. All right, that's doggy hoe. Marble floors. Yeah, she's there for her personality. Yeah, it could be role play. Yeah, no, that's true. That's why that's the beauty of the interpretation. You could take this a number of different ways. I do like the fact she's submissive. I'll give her that. All right, now we're going on to Egg Lady Ho, guys. Egg Lady Ho. Remember, this is not on attractiveness. This is just on the ho-ness of the video.
Okay, Julie, this is for you. And this is to prove that this trick with the eggs really does work. So I popped one in, mashed the end on this. Ta-da!
And you should see what else she can do.
Shut up.
I'm changing the rules. If you cringe or you laugh, you get to take a drink too. I'm gonna drink. You guys can get your hoe rating on this one. I love you guys. We're gonna play it again, but just the classic line at the very end in the face. I love this guy in the background. I'd drink a beer with this guy in the background. There we go.
Okay, Julie, this is for you. And this is to prove that this trick with the eggs really does work. So I popped one in, mashed the end on this. Ta-da!
And you should see what else she can do.
Shut up.
And you should see what else she can do.
Shut up.
And you should see what else she can do.
Shut up.
I love that guy in the background. He's awesome. We're on the platinums, guys. The 8%ers. Oh. I just randomly came across this today when I had already had the videos ready. I was like, oh, I'm throwing this in the hoe competition. All right, what do we got next? That was Egg Lady. Now we're on the Grinch hoe. Keeping it festive here. Blood orange. Blood orange. I got. All right, one more time for the Grinch hoe. As you guys get your votes in. Grinch hoe. And I didn't put these in any order of ho-ness. I just simply did it alphabetical order. Santa's little twerker. Alright, we got 9, 8.5, 6, 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 7, 8, 9. Grinch mask is plausible deniability. You're absolutely right, Frank. Halloween, the whole Halloween or whole holiday of Halloween is plausible deniability for women. They get so ready. They get like 3 outfits, one for each day in the weekend. They can be a different hoe. Not complaining. Halloween is fun. All right, where are we at next now? We just went to the Grinch hoe. Okay, now we're at Jezebel. Jezebel hoe. Yeah, good comparison to twerking and car alarms.
I could be so into a guy, like literally full on in love with this man. Want to have this man's babies. And then the second, and I mean the second, he starts showing even the slightest bit of interest back in me. Oh my god, he's so ugly to me now. All of my interest just completely vanishes. This man is nothing but irrelevant to me now. Like, goodbye, sir. Why am I like this?
You know why you're like this? Because you... Go ahead and put your ratings in for Jezebel Ho. I've never had Duvel beer. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Never had Duvel beer. Not yet, anyway.
I could be so into a guy. Like literally full on in love with this man. Want to have this man's babies. And then the second, and I mean the second, he starts showing even the slightest bit of interest back in me. Oh my god, he's so ugly to me now. All of my interest just completely vanishes. This man is nothing but irrelevant to me now. Like, goodbye, sir. Why am I like this?
We all know why you're like this. We know. You'll find out mid-30s, mid-40s. No, you won't find out, but you'll start coming across channels like this, and you'll hear it, and then you'll know the truth. Will you accept the truth at that point? No, you won't. But at that point, you will hear the truth about why you're like this. All right, next up, we got Love Life Ho. Love Life Ho. Oops. Trying to keep up with my friend's love life.
You know that guy I'm talking to?
Who, Ethan?
No, Tyler.
What about Chad?
I stopped talking to Chad because he introduced me to Michael.
I thought that was James.
No, James is the guy I met on Tinder but had really bad commitment issues.
I thought that was Brad.
No, Brad was one that ghosted me, and that's when I started talking to Garrett.
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
Go ahead, put your rating in for Love Life Ho. Yes, this is most women in the dating scene these days, by the way. Which is funny to see the Ho rankings for a lot of these, because it's like, that sounds an awful lot like a lot of the girls.
You know that guy I'm talking to?
Who, Ethan?
No, Tyler.
What about Chad?
I stopped talking to Chad because he introduced me to Michael.
I thought that was James.
No, James is the guy I met on Tinder but had really bad commitment issues.
I thought that was Brad.
No, Brad was one that ghosted me, and that's when I started talking to Garrett.
Oh, Love Life Ho. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of this from some of these ladies. The local bicycle. Look at those hands. Definitely has a pee-pee. All right, we're on to Narcissist Ho. Hey, what's up, Day Drive, Nicholas? Okay, let's see here. Narcissist Ho. Boom.
Let's get one thing straight. I don't want a boyfriend. That's not what I'm after. I think I really just want someone who is completely obsessed with me, has like intense romantic feelings for me, and isn't hooking up with anyone else. Someone who's gonna take me on really cute dates and like buy me dinner and like call me every night before I go to bed and tell me that I'm pretty and nice and a good person. Obviously we have to be astrologically compatible, but not like a boyfriend.
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
This little sound clip is really saving me a lot of words. There's so much I could say, and it's like, I don't even need to say anything.
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
All right, listen to her one more time. Very easy standards, very realistic standards for her, of course. We all know, very realistic. And if you meet all of those, she's still going to make sure and check your zodiac sign to see if your astrology matches.
Let's get one thing straight. I don't want a boyfriend. That's not what I'm after. I think I really just want someone who is completely obsessed with me, has like intense romantic feelings for me, and isn't hooking up with anyone else. Someone who's gonna take me on really cute dates and like buy me dinner and like call me every night before I go to bed and tell me that I'm pretty and nice and a good person. Obviously we have to be astrologically compatible, but not like a boyfriend.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck, narcissist hoe. Okay, we're ready for nurse hoe now. Nurse hoe's up next. Buy her dinner. Okay. Crazy what a year will do for nurse hoe here.
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
Nurse turned stripper. One more time for you. Crazy what a year will do. Yeah, go ahead and get your guys' ratings in. Hey, good to hear that, GOTS team. Want to give some holiday cheers out. There she is, nurse. Crazy what a year will do. Look at that. Sweet, innocent nurse. Just wants to help people. Such a sweet nurse. Guys, remember, I worked with teachers. Nurses and teachers are known as like, oh, they're so sweet. They're so caring. I'm just going to say this. With teachers, it was a very fine line. And these women were either closet freaks or they were closet just like pure angels type. That was the line I saw with teachers. But there were a lot more of the closet freaks than you might imagine. So here's the nurse, and then all of a sudden, boom, stripper. And look at that money, man. I mean, I guess you can't argue with that. But it doesn't change the fact that
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
gotta pay that nurse school. Lots of it. Ooh, we got a lot of matching 8.8s on that one. I haven't seen so many of the same numbers. Nice guns. You guys are on fire in the comments. All right. Next up, we're at OnlyFans Ho. Popular pre-pick items. We'll see. I don't know that it will deliver.
Not finna sit here threaten me and bash me when first of all Geekin knew what the fuck he got himself into. He knew what type of bitch I was. He knew the type of shit I did. And then first of all I was drunk, so and I gotta do what I gotta do for OnlyFans. So I mean shit, like you knew I was OnlyFans. The other thing, what I did wasn't even that bad. Obviously it wasn't that fucking bad if I did it right in front of this nigga face and then give two fucks about it. So it wasn't even that bad. So while y'all dragging it like I really did something, I didn't do nothing. Y'all got this nigga out here playing victim.
First off, I don't know what she did. I can only imagine. And secondly,
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
so this is OnlyFans Ho. I mean, I'm having a lot of fun trying to figure out in these 28 seconds what went on here. Apparently she was drunk and it wasn't even that bad and she had to keep up with her OnlyFans and whoever knew what he was getting into, I could only imagine. Might have just been a gangbang. It was only 5 other guys. Shh, relax. You know what you signed up for.
I'm not finna sit here threaten me and bash me When first of all, Geekin knew what the fuck he got himself into. He knew what type of bitch I was. He knew the type of shit I did. And then first of all, I was drunk. So, and I gotta do what I gotta do for OnlyFans. So I mean, shit, like you knew I was OnlyFans. The other thing, what I did wasn't even that bad. Obviously, it wasn't that fucking bad if I did it right in front of this nigga face and didn't give two fucks about it. So it wasn't even that bad. So while y'all dragging it like I really did something, I didn't do nothing. Y'all got this nigga out here playing victim.
I don't know what she did. I can only imagine. Nothing surprises me these days. All right, we're on to the serial dater hoe. Ooh, okay, we only got like 5 or 6 left. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we got 5 left, guys. Just 5 left here. This one and 4 others. Serial dater hoe.
Yes, he was fine. Yes, he crossed off a lot of my boxes, but I'm still out here dating. And what I end up doing all the time is that I come across somebody, I like them, I talk to them, I forget that I'm single, and I only talk to them. Then they fuck up, then I gotta stop talking to them, and then I don't have nobody to talk to. Nope. I'm out here. I am dating. I am out here going on dates. I am a serial dater. Until someone really shuts this shit fucking down, I'm outside. I'm outside. Who's next? Who's next?
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
I mean, I cringed. Lock in your votes for serial dater hoe. How does she have options? How? Look at this. This looks like a 7th grade boy with fingernails. What you probably can see a lot in America these days with the agenda going on. And she's this picky? Are you kidding me? One more time.
Yes, he was fine. Yes, he crossed off a lot of my boxes, but I'm still out here dating. And what I end up doing all the time is that I come across somebody, I like them, I talk to them, I forget that I'm single, and I only talk to them. Then they fuck up, then I gotta stop talking to them, and then I don't have nobody to talk to. Nope. I'm out here. I am dating. I am out here going on dates. I am a serial dater. Until someone really shuts this shit fucking down, I'm outside. I'm outside. Who's next? Who's next?
There's not a bone in my body that is attracted to her. Ugh. Appearance or energy? Ugh. Heebie-jeebies. I'm more attracted to those getting hot in here choir hoes. No, that's not true. That's a lie. But it's close. All right, that was serial dater hoe. Now we got sneaking hoe. Sneaking around like Santa here. Guns, I'm seeing that. That's funny. Yeah, hard pass. Hey, we got 4 left. 6. There you go. All right, here we go, guys. We're on to sneaking hoe. I don't know what. We'll see. I don't know if everyone forgot their ratings already. It was a lot. There's 20 of them. But I think we got a decent scale here. Yeah, 4 left here. Sneaking hoe. Watch this, guys. And if you don't think this happens way more than you think, got some more waking up to do. It's getting hot inside the Santa hat, man. All right.
Trying to sneak in. I do this for CG shit, y'all. Go away, all the way. Oh, girl, trying to sneak in this shit. You gotta die for me if you dead. Look, the light is off. Damn, bro, she changing, bro. wasabi. Oh, goddamn. She going to need this shit. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. That she's a little fool, mama. Oh, shit. Oh, she almost there. She almost there. Y'all, she got it. She high. Yeah. She inside. Oh, y'all, she fucking inside, my nigga.
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
I've got some stories. I've got some stories about girls sneaking back and changing and redoing their hair, completely redoing their hair, rebraiding their hair. This is not uncommon. This is not uncommon. Whether she was sneaking back into, if she was a younger girl, like sneaking back into her parents' house or parents' apartment or wherever, or maybe, or she was out at girls' nights out with a different clothes on and comes back in. Nope, this is how I was dressed. Yeah, this trick. Girls know this trick. They've practiced this since they've snuck in out of their parents' house since they were younger to go to those parties. They've snuck in that and they've only gotten better at it as the years go. They've got tricks, guys. They've got tricks. That is sneaking hoe. All right, we're on to Sugar Baby Hoe. Sugar Baby Hoe. 3 left. Got a 9 for that one, a 7, 9, 2, 9, 5. Okay, she's up there. 9, 9, 8, 5, 8, 9, 5. Okay, she got up there big time. I think she's one of the finalists, it looks like. Oh, yikes. My bad, guys. Yikes, way too loud. Yeah, you know what kind of song. It's just some bar song going on in the background. We'll go.
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
Yeah, we're going to play it again. You guys, you know how many times... Okay, this face is you can obviously see, right? She makes out with Sugar Daddy because he's going to pick up her and all of her friends' bar tab. He probably gives her an allowance, all whatever they have worked out. All right, now, boom, look, he's smiling. Now, look at her face. That's the female chameleon. That's how quickly faces can change with women. This is, if you're out at the club and you watch girls, like when I go out with groups of girls, they have the signals. They all have the signals. And so that's when I'll get on and I'll be like, all right, give me the signals. What's going to be the signals tonight? And they'll show me what they're going to do with their eyes, their faces, what they're going to say, how they're going to hold their purse, how they're going to look in all different situations to communicate with the other women in the room about what's going on. Obviously, they all know that this is just part of the plan, all of her girlfriends. So she's just like, yep, you guys know I'm just doing this for the free drinks, all that stuff. But that communication goes on all day long with women. Sugar baby. Oh, I'm going to give her one more of these.
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
Okay, we got some high ratings for this one too, it looks like so far. All right, well, next one we're up. We got 2 left. It's Uber Ho and Weed Ho left. Uber Ho and Weed Ho left. But I guess, yeah, guys, is a different take on this. Even though we can clearly see she doesn't like it, do you think this guy really actually cares? He probably doesn't At this point, he's just like, he's totally cool with it. So there you go, guys. When everyone says stuff about men hitting the wall, this guy is not like some George Clooney or anything. No, he's just old, but he has money. So look at that. Look what he's able to do. I mean, come on. Another lesson in red pill truths right there. All right, we're on to Uber Ho.
Listen up. This is a public service announcement. Welcome to Simp Nation. Hey, boy.
We'll play it again.
You's a hoe. Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
Listen up. This is a public service announcement. Welcome to Simp Nation. Hey, boy.
All right, check this out. You guys see this up here? This MF just Ubered me from another guy's house to come see him. This is what happened. She was over at Chatter Tyrone's house, and Chatter Tyrone's just sitting there like, this is perfect. We all had our fun, and now this other guy is cleaning up the scraps, and he's going to pay for her Uber. Chatter Tyrone's just sitting back like, this is perfect. This other guy's going to entertain her after we did the fun stuff, you know, back at my place. And this guy, look at this. He Ubers her. She's kissing him. Do you know where that mouth has been? Do you guys know where that mouth has been? I know where that mouth has been. It's been in a lot of places. Look at that hair. I know what hair that is. Tyrone just pulled that hair before she got here. Messed that hair all up. This guy is just taking the leftovers, and he's getting a kiss here, and then he's getting her emotional problems.
Listen up. This is a public service announcement. Welcome to Simp Nation. Hey, boy.
So sad. This happens in reverse a lot too, but where simp guy, Betamon, will take girl out for dinner. Girl gets dressed up for dinner. She still wants to look good when she's out in the environment. And then she definitely doesn't want to sleep with the simp guy. She's looking good. That's when she starts texting the Chad and Tyrone's in her house. Hey, what are you up to tonight? With the plans of literally just coming over because she can't waste this. She looks good. She shaved her legs. She's wearing a dress. She wants to actually use that, but she only wants to use that with the guys that she wants, the Chad and Tyrone. It happens in reverse a lot. All right. That was Uber Ho. Uber Ho there. Yeah, you guys, she did some nasty things. She's on Santa's naughty list with what she did at Tyrone's house before she just went over to that guy's house. She knows. I've seen that look way too many times, guys. She knows. Something was up there. Oh, man. All right, now, last one to round out the holiday special.
Jingle bell, bell, bell.
Just a hoe. You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
It's Weed Ho. Scoring points with me already. You guys would have seen this one. It's too funny.
Get you back in right away.
When can I smoke weed again?
Sophia, stop.
So that's actually a good question. If you can, what I don't want you to get is a dry socket.
Yeah.
I
Those are
just
painful. It's not an infection.
smoke.
And it'll
Can I take edibles?
it's better than smoking.
That's
You need to
lit.
try to avoid smoking for about a week.
Oh, wait. What about vaping, though?
Anything that's going to cause any sucking.
Jesus Christ. I can't so big either.
Sophia! Jesus. Shut up. Oh, yeah, I'm getting all this on YouTube. Go all of this when we get in the car. Oh, don't turn into a crier. You're not depressed.
I can't so big, Mom.
Look what I got.
Please
stop.
Oh. Yeah, we'll play that one more time. She's angry because she can't suck for a while.
Get you back in right away.
When can I smoke weed again?
Sophia, stop.
So that's actually a good question. If you can, what I don't want you to get is a dry socket.
Yeah.
I
Those are
just
painful. It's not an
want to
infection.
smoke.
And it'll
Can I take edibles?
better than smoking.
That's
You need to
lit.
try to avoid smoking for about a week.
Oh, wait. What about vaping, though?
Anything that's gonna cause any sucking.
Jesus Christ. I can't suck dick either.
Sophia! Jesus. Shut up. Oh yeah, I'm getting all this on YouTube. Go all of this when we get in the car. Oh, don't turn into a crier. You're not depressed.
I can't suck dick, Mom.
Look what I got. Please stop.
Okay, so you guys get your last votes in for this one, and then we're gonna see if we have the top 3. I have an idea in my mind of maybe probably like 4 of the potentially ones. You guys can help me out with that. Yeah, I gotta buy my own dinner. Yep, Gabe knows. That was the weed girl there. Man, I gotta pee. I was drinking water all day, so I got a real quick pee. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put us back into this one here. So here we go. Here's the 20, guys. If you guys can figure out just what you guys think from your observation, what the 3 top ones were, right when I come back, we'll play those one last time to find a winner, and then we'll move on to the second half.
Jingle bell, 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 bell.
You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
All right. I'm back. Okay, so I'm looking at you guys. We got Nurse, Big D, and Uber were my top 3. Okay, Big D, Uber. Okay, Uber. I felt like Custody scored really high. Yeah, Big D, Custody, sneaking that lady getting dry humped and covering her face. Okay, so guys, here's my perception. And it might be wrong, but from what I saw, the highest ones, it seemed like there was maybe 4 of them. I think it seemed to be Sneakin'. It seemed to be Uber Ho and Custody Ho. That to me, that could be wrong. There might have been one other one in there that might have taken it. Big D was in there maybe potentially too. But those 3, so we're going to do one last one and just see if you guys can pick one just to give us, the next highest rated behind Cardi B, and then we'll move on. So we're going to go back to those one last time. It was Custody Ho. Here's Custody Ho. So just between these 3, who's the most ho-ish out of these 3?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man? Can I please see my kid?
You got
$1,000, really?
Yeah.
I ain't got $1,000. I've been paying bills.
I don't care about your bills, or you got 300?
So you gonna recharge me to see my kid?
Yeah. Cause shoot, I got bills and stuff to pay. I gotta take care of him. 300.
All right, if I give you the $300, how long can I keep him?
An hour and a half, maybe.
Only an hour and a half.
Yeah.
All right, so
Like it's take it or leave it.
all right, I bet. Where you want to meet at then?
On like 60th and Capitol.
All right, I'll meet you there. All right.
Just be sure to have that money. You got cash app.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure I pay you. I just want to see my son.
All right, yeah, have that money.
All right. Proof.
That is hoe behavior, but pimpin', your logic is speaking to me right now.
Use a hoe. Just a hoe. Use a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
All right, so I did decide from reading the comments that we're going to do it to the top 4. I'm going to throw nurse hoe in there as well. So we did, that was custody hoe. We got nurse hoe next. Top 4 to see who our finalists, or our final biggest hoe is here. Here's nurse hoe here. There is nurse hoe. 2 down, 2 to go. So we did custody hoe, we did nurse hoe. Next up is sneakin' hoe. And then we'll end with Uber hoe. Here's sneakin' hoe here.
Go away all the way. I'm girl trying to sneak in this shit. You gotta die for me every day. Look, the light is off. Damn, bro, she changing, bro. That's how I be. Oh, goddamn. She going to do this shit. That shit is crazy. That shit crazy. That shit's no fool, man. Oh shit. Oh, she almost there. Y'all, she got it.
She wasn't worried. She's practiced that trick.
Inside, my nigga.
She's practiced that trick so many times. That was not her first. She knew what she was doing. All right, and then we're going to end it, guys, with Uber Ho. Of our top 4, Uber Ho. Here it is. I'm going to play it, but again, before I play it fully through, just so you read it, this MFer just Ubered me from another guy's house to come see him. She's kissing him again. I bet you she swallowed from Tyrone and all that other stuff. And then her hair, man, tells me a lot. So here she is. Here's Uber Ho.
Listen up. This is a public service announcement. Welcome to Simp Nation. Hey, boy.
Use a hoe. Just a hoe. Use a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
All right, guys, get your final votes in. I'm going to put them down to, it's not those. Nope. Boom. We're down to custody hoe. Nurse hoe. And Uber hoe, guys. There you go. Top 4. Who is the biggest hoe of 2020 from our videos here? In the chat, who is the biggest hoe? Custody hoe, nurse hoe, sneakin' hoe, or Uber hoe?
Jingle bell, bell, bell.
Just a hoe. I that you's a hoe.
Okay. That's it, guys. The final 4 here. Who is taking it home? I'm seeing we have a vote in for Uber. Uber. Custody. Uber. 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 Man, I'm so glad we got a clear winner. Oh, that's so satisfying. We started with 20, and we found out who the Uber hoe is, as Mike Yu says. Yeah, it's, Pimpin', I noticed that too, like the third time I saw it, the veal that she put on at the very end. She was sneaking. Okay, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nicely done. What's up, Chad Hart? Chad Hart's in here. Okay, guys, there it is. Uber hoe became the second biggest hoe of 2020 behind Cardi B. There it is our very final one last time for you guys, and then we're transitioning to the second half.
Listen up. This is a public service announcement. Welcome to Simp Nation. Hey, boy.
Yeah, you guys, this is why, you guys are seeing it, like, this is why she's laughing so hard. Look at this. This is why she's pulling away. She can't even stop laughing. Oh, I can't believe it. Look at her laughing. She can't get enough. Girls have told me the truth about this type of stuff. Them doing stuff like this. And it's like a secret. It's almost like it's a secret way to get back at the simp. Because they're like secretly angry at the simp guy. Like, why won't you put me in my place? Why won't you do this to me? Why won't you? And it's like, oh, I'm going to get him back. I'm not even going to brush my teeth before. He has no idea where my mouth has been. I could be wrong, but I'm probably not. Okay, there it is. We've figured it out. Congratulations, Uber ho. Congratulations.
You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
Done. All right, you guys. There we go. So, with that being said, we are ready to move to. We're transitioning to the second half. You know what though? I don't even have to. I already went to the bathroom. I might have to, depending on how long this thing goes. But we'll probably I'm ready to go. So we're gonna get started on the second half very, very soon here. I'll give like a 2 minute. I'll give like a 2 minute break before we go in on that. I do want to show you guys, like I said. We'll go into this video one last time. So this was the Derrick Henry one. For anyone that missed the wall one here. Here we go. This is a hoe. A mommy ethot is the wall approaches.
A great wall.
Boom. That wall hit her hard. Okay, so this is the one that I did. Oh shoot, I gotta show you guys if you guys weren't aware of the commie fart though from last time. No, and I can't. No, then we're getting started too early. I said I'd give you 2 minutes. I'm conflicted, guys. My mind is going too many different ways. All right. I'll hold off on that for the 2 minutes. I will show one last one. I gotta throw in one last. Here we go. I gotta give one last shout out to. Boom. The Texting School. This is a quick ad. The sponsorship for today's video, Texting School. Here you guys go. And then we'll get ready to get going. Hey there. Are you interested in quirky women?
So I have this thing, call it a little quirk if you will. I have hair in my armpit. I have it there for a few reasons. 1, lazy. 2, fuck the patriarchy. And 3, your response to them tells me everything I need to know about you.
Enroll now in Texting School and you're gonna learn the skills to tame hottie boombalotties just like this one. And pretty soon, she'll stop wanting to smash the patriarchy, and she'll want to smash you all night long. Enroll now. That's right, guys. This will work on those crazy armpit hair feminists too, if that's your type. It's not my type, but if that's your type, you'll learn the skills. There it is, guys. Below the video, textingprince.com/school in all caps. Got like 7 days left for the holiday special. Oh, that girl's too funny. Okay, guys, we're going to get going into the second half, but like I said, promised, I'll give you a 2-minute break to refill your drinks, roll up a joint, pour a bowl of cereal, whatever you got to do. Countdown, 2 minutes. Not 10, 2. Boom. 2 minutes, guys, and we'll be back with the second half. Remember, well, not member. If you don't know what the heck is going on in the second half, this is not about women. It's about politics, the world, conspiracies, clones, whatever the heck. I got a mixed bag again tonight, so you won't know what's coming next. But you might not like it, you might like it. Here's your warning. Minute 30 before we get started, so you guys can break for a moment. Yeah, Day Drive, it was like an anti-ad sort of, but I just saw that video. I was like, I gotta make a video on that. Some guys are into that, Day Drive. Some guys like a challenge. It's getting kind of warm now in the old Christmas sweater. But I love it so much. Was she on OnlySims? I hope not. Getting a little warm now. I am getting so hot, I gotta take my clothes off. "25 minutes. Oh man, I should probably get some idea where we're headed here, huh? Yikes. There's a lot to talk about. A lot has gone down. Okay, guys, we're going. Let's get into the second half. How do we want to start it off? How do we want to kick it off? We want to get rid of the timer. That's one thing. Okay, how do we start? Do we want to go with symbolism? Maybe. How weird do we want to start with? Let's go with... Okay. Let's start with symbolism. All right, I show you guys this stuff a bit, so I'm going to start with, again, stuff that I show you guys with celebrities. A lot of people in the club. You can see it by their symbols. This one is the one-eyed. There's more. When you see someone else in the club, you know that your secrets are safe with them. This is why they do it. There's another one, hand over the mouth. Show that one to you guys quite a bit as well. Boom. There's some more, right? Okay. Now, with that same type of symbolism, let's look at how about this? Do you guys know who this guy is? Playboy Cardi. So, Playboy Cardi, a rapper right now, I think. I don't know. I haven't listened to anything, but Playboy Cardi, right? So here's an example of album cover. I'm going to show you some symbolism. So the red, all that, they do a lot of this. You'll see a lot of celebrities that will take a bath in either blood or milk. And a lot of these things symbolize a new birth. It's like my old self is dying. My new self is being reborn. My new self, my new allegiance to my new God, my new club, and the people that worship that come along with that. So that's stuff that you'll see. Now here's some other examples. Okay, the upside down cross. When I've told you guys from the beginning that even if you don't believe it, even if you aren't spiritual, but you understand that there's people that believe in God, and there's the cross. When I've been trying to tell you, there's people that believe the opposite. They believe in a different power, an inverted cross, literally the opposite. So again, they'll show you with all their symbolism, the inverted cross on his earrings. Here's some Playboy Cardi's shop. Okay, look at the top one. Reverse. Falling. Look at that. It's like the reverse image of Christ. Upside down. People say that's the same thing with the peace sign. It's like an inverted and broken cross. And that's why they made it popular. Look at this. Falling in reverse tee below. These are stuff you can buy, right? If you want to follow these Illuminati celebrity puppets. Upside down cross here. Again, below it. Playboy Cardi shop. Go ahead. Ooh, I want to get some ice. Let me get a pentagram around my neck. Or an upside down cross. It gets very deep about this story, guys. But it goes very basic when you think some people believe in a different version of this. Other people believe in the complete opposite. Spend some time around followers of both. Just spend some time around them. And you can already decide which team you would be on. Below it, there's another upside down cross there. Whatever that chain thing is. Okay, here's some more. Up in the top one, it's like a little pentagram. Also puppets. Puppets controlling me. Below it, new maps of hell. Again, upside down crosses. Your favorite celebrities have merchandise like this. They all do. Why? Because they're puppets. They don't control what they sell. They just push the agenda. All right, still Playboy Cardi there. Up at the top, black leather devil. Yeah, I want to rock a shirt with that. I don't know what the one down there is, a black cat. But so there's some symbolism for you. Now, when I talk about this, and I get that it's weird, but here's the other example of symbolism. Barack Obama's favorite music of 2020 that just posted. And there's when I talk to you guys about anons, people that are just very smart and they see patterns and all that stuff, and they break this stuff down. A lot of people broke down other parts of this, but even circling this of the song list that Obama put out, they talk about speaking in comms to other people in the group, because what a lot of people will say right now is the good guys, the white hats, the patriots are in control, so they have all the comms, like the NSA, that can see and hear everything. It's, the idea is right now that the good guys are in control of that. So the bad guys, if you would call it, are having to operate in comms, communications, like this. LEAKS, leaks. Like there's little stuff like this that gets broken up, but just again, when I show you the symbolism and I piece this together, I'm going to show you something else here that will talk about symbolism with Gal Gadot, Wonder Woman here. Okay, so let me show you a video for that one. This is Wonder Woman, who I had heard like a couple years ago that she worked for Mossad, a Mossad agent. Guys, there's so many things that these like celebrities have such a different. I mean, they're professional actors. You guys should understand they're professionals at being chameleons. How about this one? This is okay. So this was just recently. Now watch. So here's the deal. Michael Strahan on the left talking to her. Look at her on the right. She's signaling behind the scenes. This is when you can see this stuff, is when they don't realize that the cameras are on, because normally they can flash whatever signals they want and the media is part of their team. So the media will clip out what they want to see. They'll show you what they want to see. They'll show you the images, and they'll edit out all the other stuff that's going to give stuff away. But you'll find this stuff every once in a while. Watch what she does with her hands and tell me this isn't funky.
So you want to try to explain to me what the hell you think that was?
What about the movie? I think that the fact that the movie...
One more again.
The early reviews are great. They say this is the movie that we need at this time. What about this movie you think makes people feel that way?
What about the movie? I think that the fact that the movie is about hope.
And again, if you're noticing her, like, look how he's asking her a question. Look her eyes. Her eyes are in the background with her handlers, whoever is in the background. Look, she's barely kind of hearing. She's stalling. She's going, because she's like, I kind of heard him, but I was sidetracked. And then she starts doing this weird little boom. And she looks like a first base coach in a baseball game. Look at this. Who's she signaling to?
Makes people feel that way.
What about the movie? I think that the fact that the movie is about hope.
Now, if anyone knows sign language and she just said something in sign language, go ahead and correct me right now. But there's some people that explain stuff under this. Let's see. We had... Okay, so someone said Mossad agent look like hold tight, stay in place, wait and see. I don't know how to read that type of whatever. Shoulders, jawline as well. That's someone referring to, is that a biological female? There's a picture from her, The Calm Before the Storm. That's a reference to 17 a little bit. Here's another one here for this. 4 fingers on each hand, flash, adds to 8, then fanning out, almost a warning, pulling earlobes, listening. Was she caught by phone tap? Again, I don't know. These are just theories people have. I thought she was smoking hot until her and a bunch of other celebs were singing John Lennon's Imagine at the beginning of the pandemic. You guys remember that one? Whatever that was, that it looks bizarre. Yeah, it does look bizarre. They do this stuff quite a bit when you know what to look for. Here's other symbolism. Kevin Spacey, the good guy himself. What's he flashing up there? I love you. Is he saying I love you? Did he go to Texas College? He's flashing them horns? They all are in a club, guys. Here's a picture of Lori Lightfoot. This is, what is it? Is it Michigan? Is she the mayor of Michigan? I talk about her. Let me just double check real quick. Oh, my bad. Mayor of Chicago. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Chicago mayor. And look at that. Before she gave her life to Satan and after. I wasn't joking when I showed you that, whatever, Playboy Cardi's merchandise. There's a theme that connects to all of this club. Now, here's something that 17, I've talked about before. Again, the letter 17... or the number 17 equals a letter. Is this set 17 is said for a long time, watch the wives. And a lot of people were wondering, it was like 2 years ago, it was like, what do they mean by watch the wives? And it was kind of like, okay, maybe the wives of a lot of these politicians or celebrities, again, wives in quotations, are their handlers. They're in charge. They're basically watching them and making sure that they play along by the agenda. So, why are all these men married to their Chinese handlers? Again, more of this stuff will come out that will make more of this, more apparent. But yeah, you got Soros, Zuckerberg, you got Mitch McConnell there with their wives. Here's a little bit better picture, I think, yeah. Dianne Feinstein's in with China. Eric, that's what I was going to start with. Eric Swalwell. Oh, this is a perfect lead-in. Perfect lead-in to... You guys remember Eric Swalwell, Mr. Russiagate, that was pushing this on Trump this whole time. Eric Swalwell, all right? This is Donald, the memes, The Spy Who Shagged Me. It's Swalwell there in with China, okay? Because he was caught with A spy. Fang Fang likes to bang bang. I'm going to show you guys Eric Swalwell then. You guys know, remember the commie fart. The fart heard around the world. In fact, I know there's one more meme here with Swalwell. There it is. Ben Garrison's a great artist. He's a truther as well. You make bang bang with Fang Fang. Me give you money. Me love you long time. Fang Fang, right? Getting everybody corrupted with China. All right, let's look. This is where it goes back to. This is my little. I had some fun the last few days when I saw this Derrick Henry clip.
You're fired.
Mega. One more time for you guys. This is Trump and Eric Swalwell.
You're fired.
Mega. Good old Swalwell. Trump just stiff-arming him. I'm going to make a Trump stiff-arming Hillary one. I'm going to probably do one with Pelosi as well. I don't know when I'll throw it into videos, but I just got to do it sometimes. Okay, that was Eric Swalwell. The China virus. What else we got here? How about this one? So the CDC, the god of all these people that think Origin Man bad. The CDC, the be all end all. The CDC says the China flu. Oh no, sorry. The flu is almost non-existent this year because of wearing masks and social distancing. That's why the flu numbers are down, guys. Of course. The CDC says China virus is out of control because no one is wearing masks and social distancing. That's the CDC for you guys.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
So here's a question for you guys. Even though I like to call it the China virus, right? COVID-19 is code for what? Fill in the blank. What is it code for? Here's some replies. C, certificate. O, of. V, vaccination. ID, identification. And then look at this. Chadwick Bukar says under it, don't forget AI, gematria. A equals 1 in the alphabet. A equals 1, Z equals 26. I equals 9, AI. Certificate of vaccination identification, AI. This game gets weird the deeper you go, guys. AI plays a part as well. Oh, what a crazy game. All right, remember your CDC that you can trust. I trusted him on this statement here. CDC director agrees hospitals have monetary incentive to inflate China virus numbers. Been hearing that for a long time. This is why all of the hospitals and all of them are going to inflate those numbers by saying, yeah, it was China. Oh, yeah. You were hit by a car. Looked like you were really struggling with the China virus. I think that was a China virus death. Yep. Because they get a good chunk of change for doing something like that. And so how convenient is this? Breaking. Canadian Prime Minister Justin Trudeau, cuckboy himself, halts all passenger flights from the UK starting Monday. This comes after a new China virus variant is spreading in the United Kingdom. How convenient. They get the vaccine ready and out, and all of a sudden, oh, a new strain. And by the way, this one's more infectious, guys. It's like the cock carousel, but just lies. The propaganda lies just goes around and around and around. Oh, I saw a little super sticker chat here from Nico Greco. Appreciate it, Nico Greco. Shout out there. He has a money mouth face there. I know what that looks like. I'm picturing it in my head when I see that. Appreciate it, Nico Greco. All right, where was I at there? I was with the China virus. I know where that was going to lead to. It was going to lead to, hospitals lying. Remember that, guys? Remember, hospitals have monetary incentive to lie. I'm going to show you one of our guys here. This guy, again, a true patriot. He's been doing this all quarantine, all lockdown. He's been exposing these frauds. Remember this guy?
This hospital's so busy. It's so busy, everyone. Get your hands off me. Don't fucking touch me. Who do you think you are? I know my rights. What are you going to do? Don't touch me. Don't fucking touch me. Where's all the COVID patients? Hey, stop touching me, mother. You're gonna have to fucking broke. You're about to get broke, motherfucker. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. You're about to be famous. You're about to be famous. Yeah. Where's all the people? Why don't you speak up about people not being here? Why don't you speak up about this hospital being completely empty? This hospital's completely empty. Why don't you speak up? You're gonna go to jail for life, for treason. That's why you're going to jail. Where's everybody? Where's everybody over here? Where's everybody? Where's all the sick people at? Where's all the sick people at, buddy? Where are they? You're complicit in a lie. Why don't you tell the truth about what's going on? Why don't y'all tell the truth about what's going on in this empty fucking hospital? It's empty. The lights are out. The lights are out in this hospital. There's nobody here.
All right, so the guy's pretty intense, but he's been doing this, like I said, all quarantine. He visits all these hospitals because really think about this. The main thing when everyone's going, well, look at the survival rate, 99.7% survival rate or whatever it is. So the main thing is like open everything up. This is like the simple logical answer. Open everything up and you're going to get it. Oh, no big deal though. When you get it, you'll just go to the hospital and get treatment. That is right. If everyone knew that the hospitals were fine and they weren't over flooded and all that stuff, then it would just be too simple and logical of an answer as opposed to like just killing the economy, making everyone lose their jobs. But everyone says, no, you can't do that. The hospitals will be overrun. They'll be overworked. You can't do that. So this guy goes around and exposes all these hospitals that are claiming they're overrun. They're claiming they're overworked, and they're just not. Here's another one he did, a different one. He does this all. I don't know what else he does. Like this, people like comment. He's like, all right, I'll be there tomorrow. He like drives over and posts another video. It was... Here, the second one.
Sir, do you work here? Sir, do you work here? Do you work here? No. Hey guys. I'm doing good, man. I'm just trying to see where all the COVID patients. Oh yeah, take my temperature.
Sorry, what are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to see where all the COVID patients are. We're in a Nova Fairfax Hospital Center. And as you guys can see here, as you all can see here, the hospital's empty. There's no COVID patients. It's completely empty. This hospital's empty. No one's here. Nova Fairfax Hospital. No one's here. Huge hospital center, guys. Look, no one's here. Completely empty.
Just exposing them. Nope, you can't film here. You can't film here. They know this guy. Yeah, okay. So, speaking of, I'm seeing in the chat, there's a couple ways I can go here. We will talk about Pope Francis, don't you worry, because there's big news on Pope Francis that came out. But we're also going to first talk a little bit about the vax. And just so you guys know, no. Okay, maybe I don't have one for that one. Yeah, I thought I did the censorship. Whatever. Okay, we'll just go straight into a vax one. Oh, because it's, oh, it'd be at, oh, I'm in the wrong, that's why. I'm in the wrong, wait, hold on, I'm in the wrong place. It'd be down here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so just so you guys saw this. All right, here it comes. Messengership about the vaccine and is coming in days. Twitter to remove tweets containing vaccine misinformation. Well, too late, Twitter. I already found some. I'm going to share it.
Chapman. Today, CHI Memorial called reporters to their hospital as they vaccinated their first group of frontline workers. This nurse was in that group.
About 17 minutes after receiving the shot, she took questions from reporters, and then this happened.
I'm sorry, I'm feeling really dizzy. I'm sorry.
So you got her fainting. There's been other things that came out. In fact, I think I have one down here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Chicago area hospital pauses vaccinations after 4 workers experienced adverse reactions. Report. I have this one titled, guys, Man Linda, because the actor, the double, or the clone, whatever you want to say that they put in here for Man Linda, is not a natural born female. Just gonna go out on a limb on that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here so you could just look at Man Linda. Ugh.
Media companies, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, on and on, have a responsibility to do more right now, Melinda, in terms of getting this misinformation, this disinformation off their platforms.
They absolutely have a responsibility. The internet and the rise of social media has happened so quickly that really the regulations and the good policy making hasn't stayed out in front of it. And quite frankly, it needs to catch up.
It's a little intense. I believe that was Carly. She's been known for commenting on Fox videos with her. She's got a very distinct voice. The man hand. So Man Linda. Now this is not like, this is just cool to see how many people are awake when you see something like this. It's a White House petition to investigate Bill Gates for crimes against humanity gains 500,000 signatures and counting. There's just way more people that are waking up to these people than there was a few years ago. Just so many more people. It's really cool to see. Just seeing comments under certain posts that you used to see from politicians and you'd be like, oh my God, people are going to eat this up. And now you're seeing all these comments and everyone's like, you're wrong, you're a liar, you're a fraud. It's great. People are waking up. They really are. Here was Stella Emanuel. She's a little, people might call her woo-woo, but she's a doctor and she has some beliefs about like spiritual entities or demonic forces and all that stuff. I'm just saying, I ride with her. I'm in. I would love to sit down and chat with Stella here. But she says they need to remove the Vaccine Protection Act of 1986 that protects vaccine companies from being sued. So people can come after Pfizer when they start growing an extra limb or a tail. Laugh out loud. For those that have taken the vaccine, how do you feel about God? Okay, that's one I will talk about real quick. Okay, the vaccine, how do you feel about God? That is, man, it's going to sound weird, but a lot of people have concerns about what could potentially be the side effects of this vaccine that's being rushed out. Some people are talking about you could grow an extra limb, deformities, all that stuff. But then there's other people that are talking about, well, maybe what this is going to do is it's going to basically make women infertile or men infertile, whoever takes it. So it could have this very long effect that people don't see now. So those are other theories. Other ones, though, and this is scary when you look into some rabbit holes about how much the CIA and big, evil people with not our best interests have looked into about creating a vaccine that is able to basically target and shut off the faith gene, or the one that allows you to have this spiritual connection, basically. Because if you have no spiritual connection, or you don't have some connection to a higher power, then you're much more easily going to be manipulated into whatever they want, right? Because science will become the new God. What you're already seeing it has become for many people. But that is a scary thing, right? Because again, this is something that I won't push on anyone, but it's like when you see so much propaganda, there's like, it takes something to see through that, like discernment, basically. There's certain people that can see fake news, people that have been, awakened, or what you would call it. And that's what concerns me, is that they might be able to target whatever it is inside of you that is able to connect into, like I've said many times, I'm a big believer in a higher power. To me, there's no doubt. To me, I feel like I have a very strong connection. That's what scares me, because that connection tells me when I'm researching things. I can feel things. I go, oh yeah, this is true. Like I get those shivers. And it really, it's like something that I just feel like you can train and get better at. But that's what I'm worried about, is that they could have a vaccine that can actually target that ability. So all these young kids growing up never get to even practice that. And then they are just completely led astray by big daddy government or whatever propaganda is pushed in the mainstream. Scary thought. I don't know whether that's, but it's a real thing, because if you have no belief in a higher power of that, like you would just be a completely mind controlled zombie, or they'd be able to control most people. So here's another part of that, which is kind of funny, because most people are like, if you are an anti-vaxxer, stay away. Get away from me. I don't want you around my kids. And it's funny. The people that are anti-vaxxers, this is the side that they'll give. Stella, we're not taking it or any other vaccine. I woke up before my youngest was born, and she is toxin-free and so healthy. God gave us everything we need to be healthy. I have faith in him alone, and I love you, sister. And look at this. Barb says, God created a perfect DNA strand. No need for mRNA to genetically modify any of it. Do not mate with the vaccinated. There's no way to know how future generations will be altered. Isn't that interesting, guys? This could be like a real-life science experiment, because you might have people on the vax side that are going to say, don't mate with a non-vaxxer. And you're going to have people on the non-vax side being like, don't mate with the vaxxer. There could be some real messed up things to their DNA or whatever. Just don't. What an interesting standstill. We might have living proof of a case study, because it might just start to go the way where the non-vaxxers might, procreate and the vaxxers procreate, and then we'll see in 10, 15, 20 years some of the results of that. Interesting. And along with that, here's kind of cool, is a groundbreaking survey of hundreds of homeschooled American children found that compared to the unvaccinated children, the vaccinated children had higher odds of developing the following conditions. So you have the unvaccinated there on the bottom left. So you got 2.4 times chronic illness, 2.9 times eczema, 3.7 times neurodevelopment disorder, 4.2 times autism, 4.2 times ADHD, 5.2 times learning disabilities, 30.1 times allergic rhinitis. Don't really know what that is, but it seems I probably should, because it's 30 times. Like just allergies, I'm guessing, is what it's basically meaning. So, guys, here's another thing. I brought this up just very briefly with my mother about vaccines, because she talked about she was going to get the vaccine. I was like, no, I wouldn't. And she's like, well, Adam, you know that I got you all your vaccines when you were younger. Like, trying to make a point at it. And that's why I'm kind of curious about, is a case study almost, is the ones that I know of that have, again, this is only anecdotal evidence, but again, I myself with ADHD, the ones that I know that have also had that are the younger children that I've seen. So I know other ones are like the youngest children, the youngest of a couple of children. I'm the youngest. I have two older brothers. And I don't know if there's some type of effect with that. I don't know if it's because my mother got vaccinated multiple times when she's given birth with first two. By me, there was also more vaccines given. I don't know, and I don't know if it has any correlation with ADHD. I don't know. But it's just things I think about. And here's a little vax meme. Trying to figure out how an unvaccinated person can give a disease to a vaccinated person if vaccines work. And if they don't work, then why the heck would you get one? And if they do work, then why do you care about me? Okay, that's that. Do we have... Oh, yeah, there's more on this, of course, with the vax stuff. They're now, of course, showing everybody. You got to show everybody. All these celebs or politicians taking them to get everyone to go, yeah, of course it's safe. They had Dr. Frodsky also take one, but here was something. So they're getting better at this because the first few ones that they televised, people immediately saw all the lies that they did, like this one. You guys, you can tell they've gotten better at the televised vaccinations now, because the first multiple that were given out, people just immediately jumped on. They're like, no, they just lied. Look at this, because watch. Okay? Look at the finger. Look, it's already pushed down. It's already pushed down. Look at that. You guys can see that, right? It's already pushed down before the needle goes in. There's nothing there. It's already pushed down because this was like the second one. Boom. Look, it's already pushed down. Oh, the pretend push, and now I'm pulling up pretending like I just did something. And people jumped all over this. They saw that was a total fake. And so now they're doing other things like getting... they're getting Biden now to do it right in front of everyone. And you can tell they're trying to be more careful about like making it look like, no, look, I'm really giving him a vaccine.
Does he get to pick his Band-Aid? Oh, that's other Band-Aid.
Oh, you've been awful busy, haven't you, son?
Oh, he has been. This happens back to
God, Lord, we owe you big.
I know.
Whole staff. It's been incredible.
Everybody steps up and is doing what they need to do. So that's good.
All right.
She's from Cameroon.
This is super boring. Yeah, saline solution. That's what a lot of people are saying, that when they actually put something in now, when you see it, it's going to be saline.
I know. That's okay.
All right, this is super boring. Just do it already.
Up higher? All right. No, you just go ahead anytime you're ready.
Mr. Biden, that teachers will have early access to the vaccine, and if so, do you think that... Oh my god, it's so boring. Alright, whatever. It didn't even matter. I don't even know why that was way too long. 2 minutes and 2 seconds to show you that. Just to give you guys the idea. They're trying to make them public to make people go, look, my favorite politician, Joe Biden. Mr. 80 million votes himself is getting it. My hero. Maybe I should get it too. Biden takes it. Alright. Get off this total beta male Biden. Let's at least show some fun little Trump Thanos here. This definitely was not my video made. I just found it. Good video though. Really well done. George Soros, evil puppet. That's Brock, by the way.
This solemn day, I recall that the first order of business for members of
Well done, that video, because, I mean, they could have given up right here. Special thanks, and then that's such a perfect ending. Boom. They disappear. Well done. Well done. Whoever made that video. Trump Thanos. Okay. Yikes. All right, where do we go next? You guys know, I think that masks are super dumb. Guys, should we talk about the stimulus craziness? Yeah, let's do that. All right, you guys, the stimulus package, the COVID stimulus package that Congress is working on for 6 months. You guys hear about that? I'm guessing you did. That's right, I'm going to, just in case. Okay, so just so you guys know, there were 6 people who did not vote for the stimulus. And when you understand how disgusting this stimulus was, these are 6 people. You're like, wow, only 6? But it's like, look, those are guys that should be applauded. Cruz, Paul, Scott, Lee, Blackburn, and Johnson. 6 senators who are really fighting for the people, okay? Those people said no. Well, what was this stimulus? This is the type of politics they had. Remember, they had 6 months to get something figured out. They gave 5,593 pages to read, and the vote was in 4 hours. They dropped this on them and said, here's our bill we're trying to pass. We're voting on it tonight. That's almost 1,000 pages an hour. This is insanity. Okay, this is literally, look at this. We're under relief bill. There it is.
This is Congressman Mark Green here in my new office in Rayburn, getting moved in. Today at 2:15, Nancy Pelosi and the Democrat leadership released this spending bill. 5,593 pages, and they want us to vote on it at 8 p.m. tonight. This is the definition of insanity. It's 970 plus pages we have to read in an hour. 16 or so pages per minute. And then vote at 8 p.m. tonight. This is why the American people are so angry. This is swamp dysfunction. We have to get Nancy Pelosi out of the Speaker's chair, period.
Just understand, guys, this, I'm going to show you the video of how Trump addressed this. That video is one of the first videos or first announcements that people from the liberal left or anti-Trumpers were like, wow, I actually agree. Finally, he did one thing right. There's a lot of people, normal people, or even when you say normies that are like sucked in to the Matrix, that ask questions after this. There's more to this. It was bad, man. It was real bad. Okay. Stimulus, $900 billion. Okay, $900 billion for the stimulus. U.S. population, 328 million. So 900 billion divided by 328 million equals about $2,700 that you could get per person if you was just a relief bill, stimulus bill for the people. The COVID-19, the China virus relief bill, $600 for the American people. $600. Where did the rest of that money go? Coronavirus relief legislation includes $10 million for gender programs in Pakistan. This is part of the 6-month COVID relief bill for Americans. Taxpayer money goes to $10 million goes for gender programs in Pakistan. Okay, and there you have it, folks. It's our taxpayer dollars. This is a disgrace. This should be vetoed and set on fire. Congress needs to be dismantled and removed from office. We, the people, have that power. They didn't lose one day of pay in 10 months. And this? So, I'm going to give you a better picture of how more of this money was broken down. The Kennedy Center, $26 million. Smithsonian, $1 billion. National Art Gallery, $154 million. National Arts and Humanities, $167 million. The Wilson Center, $14 million. Foreign countries gave $1.3 billion to Egypt, $700 million to Sudan, $453 million to Ukraine, $500 million to Israel, $130 million to Nepal, $135 to Burma, $85 million to Cambodia, $25 million to Pakistan. In Asia, $1.4 billion. The American citizen, $600. More if you are related to an illegal immigrant. Trump will cover that in his speech. Look at that. Australia, for the stimulus relief fund, was getting $1,900 a month. Canada, $1,400 a month. Denmark, about $3,200 a month. France, $7,500 a month. Germany, $7,300 a month. Ireland, $1,700 a month. UK, $3,000 a month. US, $1,200 to last for 32 weeks. Oh. And people are like, we got to stay in to be safe. Did you hear there's a new, more infectious COVID strain now coming from the UK? We got to shut everything down to stop the spread. We got to do our part, fellow Americans. God, people have no balls anymore. All right, now, some people have called Candace Owens a rhino. To me, again, I've really liked Candace Owens since I've been following her for a couple of years. She's called a lot of things that I thought she should call out. So I like this. Who the heck is sitting on the board at the Smithsonian and the Kennedy Center? In each coronavirus stimulus package, millions and now more than $1 billion is being rerouted to them while Americans suffer. There's obvious corruption going on. So Trump had this to say. Why isn't Congress giving our people a stimulus bill? This is on December 19th. It wasn't their fault. It was the fault of China. Get it done and give them more money in direct payments. So Trump said that on December 19th. Now, guys, understand, like I've been trying to tell you guys for many, many months now, when I say we're watching a movie. What Trump did in this video I'm going to show you is he put it out there, specifically named how corrupt this bill was. He read it out to America. Why? Because, like America, the normies have no idea that's been going on. Is most of the stuff in our foreign budgets, most of the stuff that Congress and all of them put into their packages, put into the charities and all these things, is they're just high level crooks. They send it out. Let's send this money over here to Pakistan. And then they have these little, all right, quid pro quo, hey, here's what I gave you. Now, hey, get my son, get my daughter on your board. And you're going to get, $250,000 a year for your salary. They do all these little things where they just shell out this money. They've been doing this for so long. I've been trying to tell people for so long how corrupt this is, how corrupt they do with our taxes. The amount of taxes that we pay now, it's insane. Our ancestors rebelled over such a small tax back in the day, and that was nothing compared to what we're being taxed at like today, but we have no balls anymore. People are just like, oh, we're okay. I got my Twinkies and a ho-ho, so I'm good. Yay. I got Netflix, so I'm okay. Orange Man bad. So here's what Trump did. Again, like I'm saying, laying this out to the people, waking people up. They had to see how disgusting this stimulus package was done, that they worked on for 6 months. Well, they were getting paid and the American people were not. All right, here's Trump laying it out. I already saw there's still some anti-Trumpers in the chat. That's fine. I always say, have your own opinions, but if you haven't seen the other side, but most people that don't like Trump, they haven't seen the other side. Once you see both sides, you typically have a better ability to judge. But most people that hate Trump, no, everyone that hates Trump has only seen one side. They haven't seen the other side. Man, and I gotta leak the lizard again. I gotta take a quick pee, but this is like a 4-minute video, so I'll be back in no time before it's done. But this is Trump. We already did Trump Thanos. Let's do the relief bill. Here we go. All right, guys, remember, he spoke to the people about this. He laid out in clear details what everyone needed to see and hear and understand about Congress and how corrupt it's been on both sides. Drain the swamp. It doesn't just mean drain the Democrats. Drain the swamp. These people are corrupt. Rhinos, Republicans in name only. People have no balls. One side is not better than the other. They're both super corrupt.
Throughout the summer, Democrats cruelly blocked COVID relief legislation in an effort to advance their extreme left-wing agenda and influence the election. Then, a few months ago, Congress started negotiations on a new package to get urgently needed help to the American people. It's taken forever. However, the bill they are now planning to send back to my desk is much different than anticipated. It really is a disgrace. For example, among the more than 5,000 pages in this bill, which nobody in Congress has read because of its length and complexity, it's called the COVID Relief Bill, but it has almost nothing to do with COVID. This bill contains $85.5 million for assistance to Cambodia, $134 million to Burma, $1.3 billion for Egypt and the Egyptian military, which will go out and buy almost exclusively Russian military equipment, $25 million for democracy and gender programs in Pakistan, $505 million to Belize, Costa Rica, El Salvador, Guatemala, Honduras, Nicaragua, and Panama, $40 million for the Kennedy Center in Washington, D.C., which is not even open for business, $1 billion for the Smithsonian, and an additional $154 million for the National Gallery of Art. Likewise, these facilities are essentially not open. $7 million for reef fish management, $25 million to combat Asian carp, $2.5 million to count the number of amberjack fish in the Gulf of Mexico, a provision to promote the breeding of fish in federal hatcheries, $3 million in poultry production technology, $2 million to research the impact of down trees, $566 million for construction projects at the FBI. The bill also allows stimulus checks for the family members of illegal aliens, allowing them to get up to $1,800 each. This is far more than the Americans are given. Despite all of this wasteful spending and much more, the $900 billion package provides hardworking taxpayers with only $600 each in relief payments. And not enough money is given to small businesses, and in particular restaurants, whose owners have suffered so grievously. They were only given a deduction for others to use in business their restaurant for 2 years. This 2-year period must be withdrawn, which will allow the owners to obtain financing and get their restaurants back in condition. Congress can terminate it at a much later date, but 2 years is not acceptable. It's not enough. Congress found plenty of money for foreign countries, lobbyists, and special interests, while sending the bare minimum to the American people who need it. It wasn't their fault. It was China's fault, not their fault. I am asking Congress to amend this bill and increase the ridiculously low $600 to $2,000 or $4,000 for a couple. I'm also asking Congress to immediately get rid of the wasteful and unnecessary items from this legislation and to send me a suitable bill, or else the next administration will have to deliver a COVID relief package, and maybe that administration will be me, and we will get it done. Thank you very much.
You guys noticed, right? At the very end there, he said, maybe that administration will be me. How many times has Trump said something and it came out true afterwards? He's been saying it all along for all these different things. He knows, guys. He knows. That's what I've said for a long time. Don't worry, but the show has to play out. So I'm hearing lots of things, different things here. Okay, so on one hand, so I think that this is doing a lot of things. Okay, on one hand, like I said, I think that some of these top really corrupt people are already in trouble. I'm going to say in Gitmo, and we're seeing a body double or clone, or they're playing the script that they have to because treason, and they're in a lot of trouble. So my guess is that stuff like this is still being going on, right? One, to wake up the normies in public. Two, to weed out all the lower level corrupt people. So when you get someone like, your leaders, let's just say if Nancy Pelosi or whatever, if she's having to play the script now and she's already in big time trouble, and now you have all these lower level county people that rig the election from county levels, all of these smaller level, smaller fish. Think about what this can do as well. It's, look, only six people said no to this. What was it? Yeah, 6 people, right? Look at that. The 6 Republicans said no. Only 6 said no. So think about how many people you are now getting to come out and reveal their true intentions. Smaller level people that would have been harder to catch. They're getting all of these corrupt little weasels. So that's one idea for doing this. Now, here's another thing too of why they did 5,000 pages. So they obviously to sneak in a bunch of all that other stuff in, people wouldn't read it. So they just hoped, well, we just got to pass the bill and give money to the American people so people wouldn't read through the 5,000 pages. Because here's what they did. Okay, when the communist globalist deep state tried to sneak provision in funding bill nullifying Trump's power to invoke the Insurrection Act. I've talked about that last live stream and the one before on that. But basically Trump's ability to get the military involved and to do military tribunals and to get a fair election. So this is what they tried to also sneak in that 5,000 page bill. So there was a provision that would nullify, I think someone told me it was around page like 4,000. I didn't read it, of course, 5,000. To nullify President Trump's power to invoke the Insurrection Act. They didn't want Trump to be able to do the Insurrection Act to get all these corrupt weasels. They hid it in there. They hid it in there to veto the Provision Act. Nullifies the president's use of the Insurrection Act. That's what they tried to get in there. So they wanted to leave Trump stuck in a hard place. They wanted to make Trump have to go, well, shoot, if I veto this, all the people that need this money desperately, they're not getting any money. So they're trying to get that so they can spend that on Trump. You know, it's you're darned if you do, you're darned if you don't type idea. And then they're hoping that the people that need that money, they're not smart enough to look into the fact that Trump vetoing this he needed to do this. It was such a horrible bill. He had to veto it, not only for the Insurrection Act, but for all the other crap that they tried to sneak in there. So they tried to make him get stuck in a hard place there. Again, now he vetoed it, so we're good on that. So that, man, that's some nasty swamp stuff they got going on here. So that was Lynn on that. Let me see. By the way, guys, here's just other things about. So this is the Swiss health minister visiting some mannequins in hospital. Very kind of him. This is the other thing. Just like we saw with those vaccines, guys, this stuff has been going on for so long. But now, like I've said, people have awoken so much. There's so many anons on every little post now that they can't get away with any of this. In fact, one of the other things in this huge 5,000 page bill was this, it was going to kill creators like myself, that you would be able to be fined up to, thousands of dollars for using someone else's content. So they're trying to do this to scare the memers, to scare the people that break down videos like this, because theoretically they could go, well, this person had the rights to this video that Adam just broke down, and so let's fine Adam thousands of dollars. They want to shut people up, so they can't do that. That was also in this crazy 5,000 page bill, because they're scared, because they know that when people are corrupt now, people like myself and other people are going to download that video, and they're going to go, oh, I can't wait to show it and expose the lies here. Like this. They've had pictures like this for years, guys, and no one even noticed because we just trusted them. Swiss health minister, he's visiting. Look how serious he is for some article or for some headline. He's visiting the hospital, only to find out they're mannequins. They've done this for so long, guys. But people see it now. The game has changed. There's a shift. They can't control the media anymore. As my friend 17 would say, we are the news now, the real everyday people. Not these corrupt people that throw out propaganda. The puppets. I will say this though, for shout out to, okay, so censorship going on, right? Amazon secretly removes 1984, the book, from the Kindle. 1984. A lot of truths are being revealed now about government. So think about censorship. Now, shout out to Poland here. Poland to fine social media companies that censor lawful speech. A new bill will prohibit big tech companies to remove content or block accounts if the content does not break Polish law. Exactly how it should be. They should be responsible for this, or else they can literally sway elections, sway everyone's mind if they have no rules to play by. They can censor whoever they want, and they can push whatever agenda they want. It's happened in America quite a bit with all these social media big tech companies. So good for Poland there. Shout out to them. In other news, guys, just as a, kind of to zigzag a little bit, in case you guys didn't know, see, I like coffee. I'm a coffee drinker. I didn't know this, guys. I apologize. I didn't know how racist I was being when I was drinking coffee. Is coffee racist? How drinking coffee perpetuates white supremacy. The black beverage is created by black people for black people. Is a white person drinking coffee, you are oppressing black or black people of color. I don't know exactly what the I means in, I guess. And perpetuating a white supremacist slave industry. Oh, dang. Maybe I'll switch to T now. I don't want to be a racist. Oh, Biden is here's Biden's plan, guys, by the way. It's scary that some of you might like this. I'm hoping not some of you listening to this, but definitely people in the world that I know. In the first 100 days of my administration, Biden just posted this, I think, yesterday, the 22nd. First 100 days of my administration, we will ask all Americans to mask up. Nope. I'm not on board with that. Administer 100 million vaccine shots. Get most schools back open. We're going to contain this China virus and get back to our lives. 106,000 bots like that. That's a scary thing. There are a lot of people that are like, yes, that's so exciting. Finally, a plan. Biden came in with a plan. Scary. Biden. All right. I gotta show a little Biden in here now. Let's show your man Biden. Some of you, your man Biden. First off, Hunter Biden. If you don't know about his laptop, I will show one meme from it, but it's bad, you guys. Hunter had a crack pipe in his hand on basically every picture, naked with all sorts of different incest, a bunch of other compromising stuff. But Here's Biden on Hunter.
We have great confidence in our son. I am not concerned about any accusations been made against him. It's used to get to me. I think it's kind of foul play, but look, it is what it is, and he's a grown man. He is the smartest man I know. I mean, in pure intellectual capacity, and as long as he's good, we're good. Smartest man I know. I mean, in pure intellectual capacity.
Biden has been around some high-level people in his 47 years in politics and 8 years as the VP, and yet his son Hunter,
and he's a grown man. He is the smartest man I know. I mean, in pure intellectual capacity, and as long as he's good, we're good.
See, to me, that was a calm. As long as he's good, we're good. Like, as long as he doesn't talk, which it doesn't matter. Hunter Biden's been talking behind the scenes. That's why 17 has said many times, where's Hunter? Where's Hunter? He's taunting these people. Hunter spilled a lot of this stuff. That's why we've already had the laptop and all that stuff. It's, whatever. I'm just fast forwarding you guys a few months ahead of time for when stuff like this comes out. So Biden there, okay. Hunter, smartest guy he knows. He's the smartest guy I know. All right, these are just a couple examples of I'm telling you guys, the laptop was nasty. These are just some pictures that some of the appropriate ones I could show. Hunter, this is on the left here with a crack pipe, and then you got Hunter there laying back with his cigarette. Right, these are by far the cleanest pictures you'll find on that laptop. But they all had him being naked and crack pipe or cigarette in mouth or hand on each of them. He's the smartest man I know. Smartest guy I know. I even forgot to start with this. Actually, I was going to lead in with this because of our Ho presentation.
Jingle bell, 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 bell.
Use a hoe. I said that use a hoe.
What's next? Santa can't say ho 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 because it'll offend Kamala? Or Kamala? Whatever. How did she advance? How did Kamala advance? Here's an example of propaganda. 17. Remember this letter. When I say 17, I mean this letter. The Real Housewives of 17 Anon. Dangerous conspiracy theories are infiltrating the world of suburban moms through innocent-looking Facebook posts. And this is the type of stuff that gets people on board with censoring all of them. Oh, all of them people that follow 17, they're crackheads. They're crazy. They're crazy conspiracy theorists. Luckily, we have the year 2020 to back us up. All right, how about our favorite, and by favorite I'm being incredibly sarcastic, our favorite person in the world, Hillary Clinton. The Clinton body count. Here's something for you guys. December 19th, 2020, Alexander Sasha Kagansky. I have information that will lead to the arrest of Hillary Clinton. The evil witch herself. That was December 19th, guys. December 19th. December 20th, New York Post. Russian scientists working on China virus vaccine plummets to death in St. Petersburg. These are people digging. We can no longer find his account. Trying to find it in Twitter. Lesson, if you have dirt on the Clintons, don't talk publicly about it. Just do anonymous file dump and get out of there. Okay. Yes, that's a good lesson. Again, to me, I think right now what's going on is that something like that happens and then he gets taken into protective custody. I hope. I'm an optimist. Taken into protective custody right now, and then all of a sudden, hey, this comes out. But, and again, I don't know for sure, but again, 5-10 years ago, heck yeah, would be legit. You post something like that the next day. Look at this. Possible homicide. Plunges naked from a 14-story window with a stab wound. The Russian scientist that was working on the China virus vaccine. And then look, searching for him, no results. He's gone. He wiped off Twitter. Old Killary, the Wicked Witch of the West. All right, you know what? Hey, I talk about corrupt people a lot. Let me talk about someone that I don't believe is corrupt. My man Herschel Walker. Okay, Herschel Walker says, people, you better wake up and know what is going on around you. It's time for all to be awakened and stand up for America and let people know communism is not welcome in our country. God bless real Donald Trump for fighting for us all, and Sidney Powell. Okay, Herschel Walker, he's one of the ones. Remember, when I was going through this, basically, I had this new mindset that every celebrity in my mind was basically guilty until proven innocent, because I started to wake up to everything, all the symbolism. I'd see it everywhere, seen the agendas, seen how they've corrupted our culture and all that stuff. But one of the ones early on, years ago, that spoke out in support of Trump was Herschel Walker. And he has not, in my opinion, from what I followed, wavered in that. Herschel Walker, to me, true patriot, stood up for Trump way back when it was not even remotely cool or okay to do. So I've always remembered that about him. That to me speaks a lot about someone's character. He wasn't afraid, knowing the backlash and hate he would get. So let's do a little video from our man Herschel. A lot of respect for that man.
Well, I saw that they approved the stimulus check, which I think is great. But at the same time, it is amazing that the leaders have taken a long time to decide to give you a little bit of a handout, and yet they've been paid this whole time. Being a true leader, you probably would have not taken anything until the people got their money, but that didn't happen here. And they gave you a little bit of a handout. I came to talk about people. It is time to stand up to this voter fraud, because all these foreign countries that seem to be involved in our election, and these are countries that run a terrible election, but yet they're involved in our election. And we have people that decided on your stimulus check to say, hey, there's nothing to see here. They want to move on. People, you better not move on, because if you are looking for handouts for that stimulus check, you're going to be looking out for handouts for everything else also. So it's best to stand right now against all these legislators and all these people in Washington that saying there's nothing to see here, or you will be kneeling the rest of your life for some small little stimulus check. You better think about that.
Again, I'm making this statement saying that because I think this is so respectable, that he came out way before it was, like I said, even remotely cool to get on board with Trump. And he has been a speaker out and a supporter of Trump. Total respect for that. Big old balls on Herschel Walker, legendary football player there. Yeah, so respect to that. He should be remembered. Like I've said for this, guys, we're blessed to be alive during this time. A lot of people don't feel like that right now as it's all coming down, but it will be hindsight at some point. And I want everyone here to remember Herschel Walker is one of the true patriots that didn't waver. This is historic. So many people could have, even people that know what's going on and they're just scared to lose their channel. They're scared to speak out. I get it. Everyone's in different scenarios, but he to me deserves to be remembered very favorably when all this comes out, because he was one of the celebrities early on that stuck up for Trump. My man Herschel. All right, let's go down to some of the other ones we got here. Don't worry, guys. We'll get to Pope Francis. That little weasel. How about this? You guys hear about this for Space Force? Today, after a year-long process that produced hundreds of submissions and research involving space professionals and members of the general public, we can finally share with you the name by which we will be known. Guardians. Guardians of the Galaxy. Because, again, with space, there's a lot that they're looking at. Who's, satellites. Who's in charge of the sky, the air. Who can control all the communication, basically. been controlled by some very bad people for a very long time. That's why they've been allowed to get away with the disgusting child trafficking worldwide. They owned everything. They owned everyone. But maybe there's different guys in control now. Like I said, that's why you have to see people like Obama or other people speak out in symbols now to communicate in their messaging. All right, here's an example of 17. This is just just a random post. This was from March 7th, 2019. But again, just to give you guys an actual example, because you hear I say 17 anon quite a bit. You might hear it's crazy. Again, you have to really dig in and follow along to really piece it together and understand how this all works. Like people say, the greatest military operation in the history of mankind that was gone down. So March 7, 2019, people are pawns in their sick game of global domination. People are divided to prevent a rising of the people. People are divided and taught to fight themselves instead of the ruling class. Race versus race. Religion versus religion. Political versus political. Class versus class. Sex versus sex. When you are divided, you are weak. When you are weak, you have no power. When you have no power, you have no control. Stay strong, patriots. Stay united, not divided. You are what matters. You awake is their greatest fear. Of course it's their greatest fear. There's so much more of us than there are of them. These ruling class, these elite, the bankers, the bloodlines. They've been in control for so long, guys. It sounds crazy when you say it like this. It sounds so crazy. It'll be explained in time. Be strong, patriot. You're part of a strategic operation that was designed through divine providence to take out a many millennia death cult ran by Satan since the days of Cain. You were put here on earth for this very reason. When times are tough, remember this fact. Again, I'm going to shout out to anyone that is not familiar with Scripture, because I would have been the same way a few years ago. I would have just heard this and been like, yeah, that's a crazy post. That's a crazy post. Yeah, maybe I've seen him talk about there's hidden secret societies and all that. Maybe they worship a different God. Still, this is a crazy post. I tell you what, dive back into the stories. And then a lot of Scripture has been hidden by the Vatican. So real truths are not fully revealed, of course, but I could do a whole story on Cain and Abel, and it, oh man, to me it links with everything. It links with like AI, it links with like soulless bodies inhabiting. It's like if you have the bloodline of Cain versus the bloodline of Adam, baby, or Abel, but you know what I'm saying, Cain and Abel in that story. Okay, so yeah, there's a lot to go on down that. I'm just saying, guys, as crazy as that sounds, at what point is it, are you going to get over the fact, is that crazy, or is there potential to that being true? Here's on Sesame Street. Today, kids, we're going to destroy the evil cabal using just the letter 17 and the number 45. What president are we on right now? The Vatican Library is definitely full of goodies, which will connect to the Pope, which we'll talk about here in a bit. Mastermind rational, that's okay. That's okay. Totally okay. I know my thoughts have wavered many different ways on my spiritual journey, so I'm not judging anyone. I'm just trying to make you aware of some of these things, and then if it pieces together for you later, it will. But either way, there's a bunch of corrupt, disgusting people, pedophiles, that have been running the world for a very long time. So how does that ever happen? How does that happen in this world? I guess in one side you're like, it makes it very much more believable of like why you might be an atheist. Like, yeah, how could this be allowed to happen in a world like this? So actually, you know what? That's fine. How about this? As we go in this awakening, if truly miraculous or miracle-like things happen, that's all I say. Just keep an open mind. We'll talk later about that as well then. But I'm not going to push this on anybody. All right, so here's one that people like to say. 17 is a PSYOP, controlled opposition. Claiming 17 is a psyop to keep patriots complacent is a true sign of a fool. We want to implement the NWO, New World Order, but there's a few thousand people who know about our plan, right? This is what he's saying. Before 17 came out in 2017, there were a few thousand people that knew about the plan. I was not one of them. Only a few thousand knew about this stuff. They were like awakened way before I was in this, arena area. So let's create a psyop that wakes up over half of the planet to our crimes and sends many of us to prison. Use logic. I mean, think about that. Use logic. Everyone that sits here and goes, yeah, they're all part of the same system. It's like, use logic. I would not have known about this and I wouldn't be speaking out about this if it wasn't for 17. The amount of people that 17 has awoken, and the amount of coincidences, the amount of everything playing the way it has, Epstein going down. Last time I also talked about Peter Nygaard went down. That was like the Canadian Epstein. Well, we'll talk a little bit today too. Jean-Luc went down, which is like another like French version of Epstein. All these child traffickers. So again, people that will sit here and go, it's all a psyop to keep patriots complacent. It's like, no. They haven't taken our guns yet. And if they try that, there will not be any complacent patriots. Right now, the cards are still in the patriots' hands, as in you and me, everyday people, because they have not tried to take our guns yet. So people are being awakened, though. That doesn't mean that everyone's just sitting around like I'm going to sit here and take it if they go, hey, everyone, give up your guns. Like, at that point, do you think the Patriots are going to sit and take it? No. 17 has awoken all these Patriots to the fact that let's go buy guns and ammo if it comes down to this. You know, gun sales are like record high in the United States this year. They've only made people more aware. To me, there's just no way. I mean, I'm not going to say no way because I've got to leave that there's a potential that it could be, but to me, there's really, a 0.0001% chance that it's all some psyop design, because it awoken me to a level that I had never even been close to before. And I'm not going to freaking give up. It's like it awoken me to a level too, where it's like it's a different level. I saw in the chat there, it's like, people say like if Trump asked me to fight, I would fight for Trump. It's awoken me to a level where it's like I know where I would lay down my life to fight for things. This is not some like, oh, they're screwing us on taxes. Like, my mission in life is to wake people up to this. There's no way I'm going back to sleep for this. So again, if it's a psyop, it was the stupidest psyop ever because it awakened people it didn't need to awaken. In fact, how about this for awakening? This is a perfect example of that. I like this guy, Patriot, man. Just an everyday patriot in whatever your local community might be. Here we go.
As we realized that it's not quite as dangerous as we thought it'd be, I was absolutely appalled at the cowardice, and as you're sitting there with your masks on, I don't blame you for wearing masks, because I'd be hiding my face too if I was you for what you're doing. This is absolutely horrendous what you're doing to these people. I'm a business owner, and I'm telling you, our families are starving. You guys can sit here with your jobs, you can sit here and you're going to get paid, you can fall asleep in your chair like that gentleman's doing behind his mask right there, okay? And I'm telling you right now, that right now we're being peaceful. And you better be happy that we're good citizens, that we're peaceful citizens. But it's not going to be peaceful much longer, okay? And this isn't a threat. I'm not a criminal. I've never been a criminal. But I'm telling you that good citizens are going to turn into real concerned and revolutionary citizens real soon. And nobody else is going to say that. I'm probably the only person that has the balls to say what I'm saying right now. That we're building, we're organizing, and we'll work with law enforcement or without law enforcement. But you won't stop us when time comes, because our families are starving. And if you don't hear the seriousness of my voice, I hope you open your ears and you absolutely listen to what I'm saying. Because this is a warning for what's coming. It's not going to be peaceful much longer. It's not going to be rah-rahs. It's not going to be speeches. It's not going to be gathered outside saying a Pledge of Allegiance. It's not going to be waving flags. It's going to be real. When you've seen the things that I've seen, I went to war for this country. I've seen the ugliest, dirtiest part of humanity. I've been in combat, and I never want to go back again. But I'm telling you what, I will to save this country. If it has to be against our own citizens, it will happen. And there's a million people like me, and you won't stop us. Open the county. Let our citizens do what they need to do. Let owners of businesses do what they need to do to feed their families. Take the masks off. Quit masking and muzzling your children. The psychological damage you're doing to them is horrible. I've had 6 friends kill themselves since it's happened. Veterans who lost their jobs. How do you feel about being complicit in perpetuating that? The greatest hoax ever perpetuated on the American people, and you're a part of it by wearing your masks. In Shasta County, we're supposed to be red country up here. Not blue country, we're red country up here. You guys know that. You claim to be conservatives, maybe you're not, maybe you're liberals, I don't know. But by God, we're Americans, and remember that. Take your masks off, quit muzzling yourselves. Join us, fight with us against what's going on in Sacramento. It's a travesty. Thanks.
Amen, man. I'm going to give that guy a clap. Perfectly said. Perfectly said. And I don't know how awake that guy is on the agenda of like how much all this stuff has been planned, but that speaks exactly what I'm saying there. It's like, you know what? There's a bunch of Betamon. No doubt we have a lot of pussies, a lot of feminized pussies in our world these days. No doubt about that. But when push comes to shove, when they try to enforce this at a certain point, there definitely are still a lot of real men out there that are not going to sit around and take this BS. Like that guy right there. Pussies. These old, disgusting farts sitting in their high towers, closing down the economy, closing down their counties. Corrupt little... All right. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Let me get rid of some of these I've already done because I have so many here. I need to... Boom. Let's get that. Delete them out of here. All right, so talking about this here, guys, you know, the new coronavirus, China virus spread in the UK. So check this out. So then they announced tier 4 lockdowns in the UK, which is basically, my understanding is it's like they did at one point here in the States anywhere, where it was like, if you don't have a mandatory essential job or going straight to work and straight back, other than that, you have to be locked down in your house. No going anywhere, no social gathering, all that stuff. It's like, if you have to go to your job, go there, come right back, and then stay in your home, you little slave sheep. So check this out. Check out London here. Look at people fleeing London once this was announced. There was just this huge uproar. There's multiple videos of this, of people just like, yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm not going to go through this again. Jeez. Wait, did I already do this? Okay, so this is Ron Watkins. Again, like I've said, he's a patriot. He's another name that will go down in the history books, in my opinion. So he said, glad real Donald Trump clarified that the martial law stuff was fake news. Like he said, you know, anything you've heard about martial law is fake news, but that's different than the Insurrection Act. The Insurrection Act, on the other hand, seems to not be off the radar. Insurrection Act allows for precise operation to achieve the mission. Martial law is not required. All right, so let me get boom and boom. Get that out of here. Did that. Coffee's racist. Did that. Okay, boom. Just another look for you guys. Again, Obama, I understand the hype for at the time. I totally understand the hype. Obama, I can understand Obama winning the election. Totally get it. I remember the time. I remember the difference in the air. Obama, 69 million votes, 873 counties. Okay, look at all the Obama crowds on the left. Makes sense. Biden in the middle, 81 million votes, 477 counties. And look at his turnouts. Again, I understand Obama. Trump, 74 million votes, 2,497 counties. And look at Trump's crowds. And I've showed you many videos of Trump's crowds. That makes sense for Trump. It makes sense for Obama. There's no way Biden. There's just no way. If you think logically at all, there's no way you can logically piece together that he won without there being fraud. And that's just without even if you hadn't seen all the election fraud that you've probably already seen. We've shown multiple videos here on this live streams here before. So with that, what did I want to show for that one? Oh yeah, here we go, guys. It's cool in one way and it's sad in another way. The cool part is to realize how awakened people are worldwide. The sad part is realizing how many asleep zombies we have in the United States themselves that have no clue. They're so sucked into the propaganda. They have no clue. Yet, let's take a look at Taiwan. All right, December 19th, 2020. This is in Taiwan. Now, these people, I would take in America any day over these disgusting people that want to burn our flag, that say we're the most racist country, and they're not proud of our country at all. Then get the heck out. I would welcome these people in because they understand what's going on. Look at them. They're more patriotic than over half of our nation of Americans, man. Again, when you see Orange Man's bad and it's like, these people in Taiwan, they just don't know. It's like, why would they go out doing this? Why would they put this whole fight for Trump thing going on? Why would they have a rally if it was just like, well, they're just brainwashed? It's like, who's doing the brainwashing? Name one person that's brainwashing that's putting all this propaganda out about how great Trump is. Name one person. Name one media company. How could they get like this? Unless they've done their research. Unless they understand that America's first and America's leading in a lot of ways. And if America goes down, then there's not a lot of hope for the rest of the world with freedom. They see what's going on. They know. I've said it before, guys. Yeah, again, you don't have to like to hear this or not. There's so much more going on in the spiritual world than anyone thinks. There's reasons why these people understand what's going on. They've awoken. They have the same feeling probably that I get when I research things. They understand. They have a connection. They get it. They know truth. It's discernment. They're understanding. How else can you explain this? Here's just a little fun one. You guys remember, like I like to say, the number 17. My favorite number's always been 3. Love the number 3. It's always been my favorite number. I gotta admit though, 17 is becoming, it's rising up there. It's rising up there. I just love hearing the number 17 now.
I want to know really who are the 17%? Who are they? Who the hell are the 17%? Anybody in here from the 17%? Don't raise your hand. It may be dangerous.
Oh, my bad.
17.
17.
17. 17. 17. 17. 17. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. So I think I might have been in Washington 17 times in my life. 17, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. I spoke to him 17 minutes ago. I hung up the phone as you're coming in. 17. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. So you had 17 Republicans plus me. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, planning it for 17 years.
Now, again, I say that to you guys, especially if this is the first time you've seen this, or even if you've seen a few live streams. That should not convince you of anything. That shouldn't convince you of anything. I've been convinced a long time ago. I've seen all of the mathematical impossibilities of. I can't even explain it to you if you don't if you haven't done your. Any of you that have followed 17. Again, the code word I'm saying there, 17th letter of the alphabet. If you've been following it, or you've actually read, you've done your due diligence, you've broken down the posts, you've been reading them, you know about the 17 clock, and you're seeing how these things line up. You've been, I mean, there's that. When I tell you guys, if you don't know, that's why I say I'm not even gonna. I can't even at this point waste my time to try to explain it. All I can say is when things start to get more and more revealed, this will be like what history books will be talked about. Like, this should be such a firm foundation of like the second America, basically, like the second revolution. This should be talked about and how crazy does that sound right now? Because to everyone right now that we read the history books about World War II or World War I or whenever you were going to school, how much time had to buffer between, when something happened and then when they talked about it. And then, of course, the story that they gave the spin on. I am just so excited about the stories that are going to come from this, guys. You might look at me right now like I am a crazy cuckoo bird here. But that's going to be part of the fun in the story when you remember your time about where you were, when you remember about the Second Great Awakening. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. There's so much more, but I'm like giddy inside. These last few days have been so good too, with things have been revealed. Let's let you in on a few of those. All right, again, if you follow me for a while, my biggest stake in this, the thing that I care most about that got me most hooked, was child trafficking and what they do to children. So disgusting worldwide. So Epstein, one of those things, Epstein, right? You guys remember Epstein? He made it to mainstream. People that followed 17 knew about Epstein 2 years before it came out in mainstream. But Epstein, prolific child trafficker, get people compromised, politicians, celebrities. He'd get them on their island. He'd get them to do really disgusting things with underage children. And then he's got them by the balls and he can make them be their puppets. They got all this stuff on these people. What last one we talked about, Peter Nygard, this gross dude that went down with a lot of other these very rich people at their private islands. Branson, I used to think Branson was a really cool guy. I used to read his books and stuff. Richard Branson. Have no respect for him anymore. Bill Gates. Right? So he monitored everything with a TV system, just like Epstein did. Just like Hugh Hefner did in the Playboy Mansion to compromise people. He had his own private island with a setup. He had different ways to recruit people in to his little spider web. But he got arrested in Canada. So we talked. That was just very recently, within like a little over a week ago. So these type of busts go down all over the place. You just never hear about them on the mainstream because the mainstream has been complicit in all of this crap. Now let's go up to Jean-Luc. Where is he at here? Let me delete these. Get rid of those. Wow, I got so many things I just have to delete. Get out of here. Get the heck out of here. What am I looking for, John? What am I looking for, Jean-Luc? Okay, delete all those. Get out of here. Get out of here. What am I looking for? Oh, here we go. So, longtime Jeffrey Epstein associate Jean-Luc Brunel was arrested in Paris while attempting to travel to Senegal. He was one of Epstein's close associates and a modeling agent. You guys, when I've told you from over a year ago about the Victoria's Secret and how they do this with a lot of the modeling agencies and how a lot of it is a front for trafficking, all these people going down to like famous models or fashion moguls. So he's been arrested in Paris in connection with an investigation into sex trafficking. French and U.S. authorities have separately opened investigations into Brunel since Epstein's death, but Wednesday's arrest, as he attempted to board a flight to Senegal, marked a big development for dozens of assault survivors who accused him. So here is Jean-Luc Brunel. He's a French model scout and former modeling agency manager. This is how they would suck him in. They promise him, I'll make you famous, I'll make you a career. They promise him when they're younger, and then they have these people in, and they basically get them into their trafficking ring, and then they sell them off to celebrities and politicians, and then they have the women compromised, they have the men compromised, they own them, and all this stuff. It's a really disgusting cycle. But anyway, Jean-Luc Brunel just went down. Another big one. So now we've had the Epstein go down, the Canadian Epstein go down, and the French Epstein go down. John of God went down. Disgusting sicko. That was a while ago. He has connections to Oprah. But a lot of people have been taken down on this. So someone else, I don't know if I have... Do I have on the flip? Is Roberts on this one? I don't know if Justice John Roberts is on this one. You guys have seen right before where I showed you Justice John Roberts. He's compromised. Can't remember. Is he on these? Might be, but he's on the the Epstein flight logs. Okay, he's not on that one. All right. Anyway, so Justice John Roberts. So let's go back to Lynn Wood here. Lynn Wood, he's with Sidney Powell. He's going to be a big name that you'll remember. This may be the most important tweet of my life. Chief Justice John Roberts is corrupt and should resign immediately. Justice Stephen Breyer should also resign immediately. They are anti-Trumpers dedicated to preventing public from knowing truth of real Donald Trump re-election. Again, everyone that hates Trump, why? He knows things. He knows about this club. He knows about Epstein. John Roberts is on the Epstein flight logs of going to the island. He's compromised. Corrupt courts have been compromised. Any MGTOW men that have been through divorce court, you know better than anybody how corrupt courts are. Anyone that's been given a criminal sentence that was completely unfair, you probably know too. It's been corrupted from the top down. That's why this has taken so long. They gotta weed out all these disgusting people before they can really make things happen. That's also why military tribunals are the best way. You don't have to worry about all these corrupt judges. So, John Roberts. All right, let's go with another Linwood tweet here. China virus 19 was upper respiratory flu virus. It was CCP virus. It killed many Americans. Medical treatments were censored. HCQ. Again, I was told that that's another, if I say that out, hydroxy space, well, whatever. You guys can say it in the chat. Apparently, that's another trigger word that they'll go for people right now for censoring if you actually say it out. HCQ, though. The medicine that Trump has been touted for a long time that would work for the China virus. It divided and isolated us, making us easier to control. Mainstream media scared us with lies. It was all excuse for mail-in ballots, all planned. Again, that's Lynn Wood shouting that out. And actually, just as a side note about Trump always knowing, just remember this. Again, I had somebody in my live chat months ago when I mentioned HCQ. You can see right here what the actual full spelling is. I saw someone in the live chat go, you're an idiot. I would never take that. You take it then if you're so sure. And I was like, I would take it. No problem. Trump always knows. This stuff comes out later. Watch. He's been talking about HCQ March 21st, 2020, July 6th, 2020, April 8th, 2020, August 23rd, 2020. He's talked about this many times. CDC had to reverse their things about I want to say it again. HCQ being dangerous and all that stuff. It's all politics. He's talked about it for a long time, trying to give people the cure if they needed it. I knew what was going to happen if I got the China virus. I know what I was going to ask for. But that goes back to him always knowing, okay, so now we're going to, here's another one with Sidney Powell. All right, knowing my background and experience in defamation law, Linwood here, Sidney Powell asked me to represent her and respond to Smartmatic litigation threat. Since everything Sidney is saying about election fraud is documented truth, my response to Smartmatic was simple and to the point. All right, here's Linwood. He's representing Sidney Powell. Legal notice and retraction demand from Smartmatic USA Corp. Dear Eric, I represent Sidney Powell. I have carefully reviewed your letter of December 15th, 2020. I am not impressed. Miss Powell retracts nothing. File your lawsuit. Bring it on. File your lawsuit. That scares most people. It's not scaring me because I know the truth. You're screwed. That's what Linwood's saying. File your lawsuit. All right, I'm jumping all over the place. That's what happens. I'm going to jump to clones. Let's just make the jump right now. Let's just jump right into clones. All right, clones, guys, clones. Still skeptical about clones? So, reward yourself, clone yourself. Give the gift of you to you, starting at $800,000 annually. How it works, somatic cell nuclear transfer. So the sponsor donates a strip of skin from abdomen, and then the concierge prepares biopsy cells and growth medium. Just because you've never had the money or finances to clone someone or clone yourself doesn't mean this hasn't been around a long time ago since Dolly the sheep. So there's a little thing there. Here's another part about clone. CloneAid. CloneAid.com. The first human cloning company in the world was founded in February 1997. So there's certain things, man, there's a whole nother world going on. I can't even explain on this. Okay, so what was I going to say about cloning? Oh, stuff like this. Okay, so here's other reasons I'm skeptical about, 23andMe. Sending in your blood sample. Sending in your DNA. And a really weird side tangent, I've heard of stuff like CERN and basically CIA and all of them have been working on basically a multiverse where they could basically clone you and put you in a different dimension, and then they could basically track you by seeing your clone in that other dimension to know what you're doing in your real life, your real body, your actual real one. The rabbit holes on that one, all right. I could connect more to make it make more sense. But even on a side note of that, imagine if you were just sending in all your DNA samples to 23andMe, and imagine if all these elites were just picking through what is going to be the best sample, what the best DNA that they can clone that will work for their body. And they're just picking through, sifting through all of the human beings that are throwing it in just to get some, feedback about their ancestry, for Christmas time. What's going on with your DNA? What are they doing with it? Those are the questions I think of. Those are the questions I ask. But let's get back to clones. All right, let's go to Joe Clone Biden here. All right. You guys tell me. You guys tell me if you think this is the same Joe Biden.
One of these things is not like the others. One of these things doesn't belong. Can you tell which thing is not like the other by the time I finish this song?
Just as a quick, me going through it, right? Left to me is Joe Biden. The right to me might be clone Joe Biden, right? Left. Look at their eyes even. They're just different. Look at the eyes. They got the ears. Joe Biden is... You know what, guys? You know what Joe Biden reminds me of? Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll watch this later tonight because I already watched the first one. Joe Biden reminds me of Tim Allen in the Santa Claus 2. That's what Joe Biden reminds me of. He reminds me of Tim Allen in the Santa Claus 2, where Tim Allen makes a clone. And on one hand, and that movie is from the 90s or early 2000s or whatever. On one hand, you're like, oh, that's clearly plastic Tim Allen posing as a clone. And then the other hand, you're like, oh, that's the real Tim Allen. That's how it makes it look in the movie. That's as clear as I see it right now. I'm like, dude, there was clone Joe Biden, and then the real Joe Biden, right? To me, I don't think we've seen the real one for quite a while. But if you want to see the real Joe Biden, the clone Joe Biden, you can get some good gaffes here. Here's another one, guys. The Office of the President-Elect.
Merry Christmas, everybody. Thank you. Yes. God love you, man. You're a one-horse pony. I tell you. Thank you. I promise you my Justice Department will be totally on its own, making its judgments about how they should proceed. Thank you.
He loves those pony jokes. Those pony insults.
Yes. God love you, man. You're a one-horse pony. I tell you. Thank you.
You're a one-horse pony. So he's already been known for the dog-faced pony soldier insult. Now you're a one-horse pony. Oh, Clone Biden. So fun to watch. Thank you for the entertainment, Clone Biden. The fact that people actually voted for you is scary, but appreciate it. All right, how about I showed that. Boom, boom, boom. This one's kind of tough. All right, no, I'll show this one. This is kind of a light-hearted one. This is a spoof of Love Actually, the movie. And I'll give you the beginning intro of the song. It's just Silent Night, and then I'll probably mute it because I'm going to be copyrighted. I get copyrighted so many times. It's like 11 copyrights by the time I wake up tomorrow morning, and then I have to slowly do each one, reverse it, and then it processes the video and all that crap. So I'm going to play with the song on at the very beginning, then use your imagination of the Silent Night song as you see this. Actually, screw it. I don't care. Whatever. I'm going copyrighted. It's fine. I'll battle the 11th. Yep, I love that end though. That's always such a classic end. And oh yeah, one more thing. Epstein didn't kill himself. That is one that I can get every normie on board with. Like, do you really think Epstein killed himself? They're like, well, no. That I can get every normie on board with that one. Yeah. God seems, when you asked about that, excuse me, since when is there an office of the president-elect? Yeah, just like they said, there isn't one. That's propaganda. That's exactly what they do when they put a person in a white lab coat, an actor, to make it look like a scientist or a dentist holding up toothpaste, and they have a lab coat on. It's all for perceived authority. So they do that with Joe Biden, president of the elect Joe Biden. Although, guys, I love doing these Google ones we can do. All right, I think, let me see if this still works. If it works, guys, pull out your phone right now for Google. This one's kind of fun, at least. Who is President 2021 USA? Let's see if that works. All right, so I'm going to type in who is President 2021 USA. I know if you don't type it in perfectly, it will come up with other stuff. But if you type it, even though I made a typo, if you do that, who is President of the United States 2021, it will show Donald Trump. Which, that's something that they wouldn't have showed a while ago. So you can do that right now on that. If you don't type it in exactly that, it might just go, oh, Trump's contesting an election or whatever. But there's certain ones that when you see what to look for, you can start to see some of the codes they do. All right, so that was that. Boom, boom, boom. Love Actually, we did that. We'll talk about that one. Biden clone, we've done that. All right, here's a doctor on the COVID, the China virus hoax.
My name is Dr. Carrie Made. I am an internal medicine physician from the United States of America. I've owned my own clinic, and I've been medical director of 2 different clinics, as well as being an attending physician for medical students over the last 19 years. I'm here to tell you that there is no worldwide pandemic for COVID-19. We're using testing mechanisms called PCR that have never been indicated or created to diagnose any infection. This is not the way we should be diagnosing. In addition, hospitals and doctors are getting financial incentives to diagnose COVID-19. On top of that, we have multiple lab errors happening around the world over and over, indicating more false positives. On top of that, I am here to tell you that I will not take the COVID-19 vaccine, and I will not recommend the COVID-19 vaccine for any of my patients. This vaccine is experimental on the human race because they are proposing to use modified messenger RNA or modified DNA, synthetic to the human body. This is the first time ever this will ever be launched on the human race. We don't know what could happen to us. In addition, they're proposing to use nanolipid technology or nanotechnology on the human race as well. There are so many different awful things that can happen to us, and we need to investigate this before we go forward. This is my alarm call to the world.
Yeah, that's where I get scared again about if the vaccine in there was a way to basically sever your connection to God, or if you want to call it to truth, or to a different source or a higher power. Because that could be really the only way at a certain point to, if everyone's waking up, to dumb them all back down. Sever their ties by, quick, get the vaccine. It's totally safe. That's why we're putting all these people on mainstream media to show you how safe it is. That's, I mean, they're desperate, man. You guys, I don't think a lot of people have any idea how this is not like me talking from a conspiracy channel. Like, I truly believe this is all going to come out very, very soon. Crazy stuff. Hey, appreciate Nico Greco with the super sticker. Got the astonished face there. Nico Greco, my man. All right, what do we got next here? All right, you guys, this one's sad, man, but this is an elderly lady in the UK. This is super sad. Just watch how they're treating. This reminds me of Happy Gilmore and Happy Gilmore's mother that he has in like the nurse home with Ben Stiller being a total dick to her. I get those vibes from this.
Look. Right. Well, can I tell you for the record that her colour is very poor. You know, she's quite blue around the lips, and her breathing is quite fast, and that's, to me, that is a cause for concern.
Well, like I say, we've not had any concerns with the.
Well, I know, but you never do have concerns for her. Do you know, with respect, you don't. You know, I understand you're doing your best, but you know, I can see that my mother is not well just by looking at her through the window.
Well, all I can suggest is that you ring up on Monday morning.
Well, what do you mean I ring up on Monday morning? That's 2 whole days away.
Well, like I say, I'm not the manager. So
You're not the manager, but I mean, I'm reporting. Hang on a minute, just a minute before you go. I am asking you. I want this doctor. Hang on a minute. Don't take her away. Hey! Don't take her away! Don't take her away! Don't take her away! You bastards! You absolute bastards! Oh, God.
How can people be okay with this? How can people be okay with... That's the worst part to me. Is that the people on the other side that think Orange Man is bad, they think that they're like up on their high horse. They think they're like such good people. Oh, I'm an anti-racist. Oh, I'm an anti-sexist. Oh, you can do whatever pronoun you want. They act like they're some moral high horse. But how can you watch something like this and not go, this is wrong? How can you do that other than if your soul connection has been severed? I don't know. I honestly am wondering with certain people. It's like, how do they not see it at this point? Is there a connection that has been severed where they just can no longer see truth? I don't get it. It's shocking. It's scary and it's shocking. Now, let's talk a little bit about the old election fraud.
Counts, because if we don't have the counts, then we can't move forward. And we understand that there is a concern with this precinct, but this is not a time for you to be investigating right now.
Did you find something else?
For you. No.
No.
So you need to move forward with the audit so we can get the numbers, so we can see how many ballots are here.
But wait, okay, so when we're done with the audit, there is still the opportunity to challenge the fact that we have multiple ballots with the very same signature.
I don't know if challenge is the right word, but until we get
we're challenging.
We'll go ahead and count the ballots.
Right, we need you to move forward.
But we will separate out and count those and add those in. But there's going to be an asterisk saying these ballots have the same thing.
And again, we know that you have a concern with this precinct, and as soon when you get done with the audit part of it, not an investigation, not counting, that's not your role right now, this very minute. So what I need you to do is complete the audit so we can get a number of how many ballots were in this can when you started counting, and we can move forward from there. Okay, so what I need for you guys to do right now is to finish the audit process.
We'll have a number.
We'll have a number. We can't
separate them out.
Whether valid or invalid. We'll have
That is not the process right now. The process right now is for you to put them in the piles where they belong, and for the presidential vote, and count the presidential votes. We understand that there is possibly an issue with this precinct. We understand that. But what I need for you to do right now is to finish the presidential race audit, not separate them out, and then we'll move forward from there, okay? But I need you to continue the process right now, please.
You realize that the former state representative had issues with counting ballots that may be invalid.
I understand, but until we get a count, we need that piece done first. We need the audit piece done first because that's why we're here. And we will look at the numbers, okay? And I understand that there may be an issue. And I understand your concerns. So if we can complete the audit piece right now, then we can move forward, okay? Thank you.
God, these people would hate me if I was around this. I gotta break down just what's going on. So there's a former state representative here counting ballots with someone else here. Their question was, they said, we have seen multiple ballots that are very suspicious. They have the exact same looking signature. And is someone that's supposed to check signatures, I actually did this for a summer back in the day for the state, checking signatures you're supposed to. If you find any that have the same look, you put them in a different pile and then you can test those. What they're saying is they're like, we're finding a lot of signatures that look the same. So they asked the question, okay, so can we just put all of them in a pile and then we'll have a separate pile of the signatures that look basically corrupt? There's something fishy going on. And this lady, this lady's coming in going, no, I understand, but no, that's not our process. No. We just want you to count through them all first. That's your only job. Don't worry about, matching signatures. Don't worry about that. I know. You're supposed to worry about that. I know. Maybe you have some concern. I know. Just, that's not our process right now. That's not our process. Like, imagine how many times that has gone on around the world and how many people were just kind of like, oh, okay, I guess. There's no way they would cheat, right? Like, just think about how many people would just be like, that doesn't really make sense, but I guess I'll just count them and then that's fine. It doesn't make any sense. It's all corrupt. And the way her body language, everything about her is like, she's a liar. Man, I wish I was in that room. If I don't see logic, you're going to have to break it down and explain it to me before I just sit there and go, oh, okay, I'm going to let you defraud an election. Okay, so let's get into, we'll do some of the math stuff here just for some fun. And then, there's a few more ways we can take this. Okay, so here you guys go. Smoke, painting, mining, pesticides, radioactive. The deadliest virus in history. Not only do they have the classic, disposable mask, but realistically, right, it should be the, worn 16 times mask that you grabbed off your car floor. The bandana that you sneezed in a bunch of times, but you're, oh crap, I forgot my mask, better put this over my mouth. the deadliest virus in human history. Just this will be fine, or put a scarf around your neck, that's fine. But no, I better not see those nose holes breathing. I better not see that mouth breathing. No. Do your part. How about this one? All right, the left, this mask protects you from viruses. The right, this protects you from thinking. I saw another one today. I saw a woman today driving with her mask on. I saw in the comments there, right? You can't control anyone. You can only control yourself. So I chose, because there's two ways to view that. I see someone in a mask, in their car by themselves in a mask. One area I could go down is I could go down a very sad area. Like, I feel so bad that this is such a sheep and they have no ability to think for themselves. I don't want to get in that disgusting. That would weigh me down because you see too many of the sheep all around. Instead, I just laughed. It was my enjoyment. It was my entertainment. I was like, I laughed. I saw that and I just started driving. I laughed and I literally said out loud to myself, there's no way. And I was like, yeah, of course there's a way. That's literally my conversation with myself today as I was driving, listening to music. Stop it. There's no way. Of course there's a way. Just laughing as I'm driving my way. That's the only way you can live these days. It's unbelievable. All right, here's Rand Paul. Exclusive Rand Paul. Masks are all about submission. Yep. Carvid, that's funny. All right, we got a class 2 medical device ear loop face mask. Each particle of sheetrock dust is 10 microns. China virus is 0.125 microns. Any questions? This mask is crazy. What a funny time it will be when we can all look back and go, you guys remember that? Remember that? You can be sitting with your buddies and be like, you remember that though? Hey, you remember that though? Remember that? You literally wouldn't hang out with us unless we wore a mask in your apartment. Do you remember that? Come on, you remember? That'll be fun when you can joke around with your buddies like that. All these crazy ones, and they'll at that point finally they'll be like, dang man, I know, I can't believe it. I don't know what I was thinking. At that point, right now, there's no way that you could actually see that they'd accept that. But I'm telling you guys, when this is all exposed and you're looking back at this, you guys remember that back in 2020? What you were doing back in 2020? Remember you? Remember you? Yeah, right. Oh, come on, Nate. Come on. I remember you. You were scared to go anywhere without a double mask on. Oh, come on. You had hand sanitizer at all points. You wouldn't even let me give you a high five without sanitizing. Like, it'll be fun. Right now, it's just kind of sad. It will be fun eventually. Our enemies use documented behavior modification psychology to make the public to do themselves what our enemies could never do by force. If people research behavior modification psychology, they would realize that they're being mentally manipulated into destroying themselves and their own children. Absolutely. When you see it, you see how silly it is. When you don't see it, you're baffled how they can't see it. But once you see it, right? You take that red pill, you can't go back. Unbelievable. Hey, how about this sexy young lady swiping on Tinder? Hey, new profile picture. Look at me. I'm safe. I'm quarantined. I got a bag over my head. This is real life. No way. Come on. All right, at least we're festive here. Governor Kate Brown. So proud. Born in Oregon. I'm so proud. Governor Kate Brown of Oregon. So proud of you. You've done such a great job handling things during 2020. Look at her decorative face mask. At least she's got holiday spirit.
Jingle bell, bell, bell.
You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
This is a joke, guys. I can't believe this is real. They're getting people to actually try on masks to match their outfit. They're getting people to buy masks based on their outfits. Dang, this would match my yoga pants really well. This would match my dress. Dang, this matches my workout shoes. No. No. Yes. 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 You want to say no, but yes. It's yes. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Let me go into something else. I got rid of these ones. Let me get... Okay, how about this? Speaking of trafficking, they don't want us investigating. NASA denies Mars child sex slave colony conspiracy in rare comment on alien theories, but not everybody is convinced. The bizarre claim was made by conspiracy theorist Robert David Steele. See, that's where I go, wait a second. I know Robert David Steele, and I've liked a lot of the things I've heard him say. NASA has been forced to deny conspiracy theorists' claims that it is running a child slave colony on Mars in a rare comment on alien theories. Ex-CIA case officer Robert David Steele made the bizarre allegation on a national radio show in the United States, hosted by notorious conspiracy theorist Alex Jones of InfoWars. And other people have their own thoughts on Alex Jones. I never woke up from Alex Jones. I know people he woke a lot of people up, but like I've said for a while, he's 17 has mentioned before that he was he's a Mossad agent. So spills is a gatekeeper. Will spill certain truths, but will never spill the certain truths that you really want to know, or he'll pull things back because he's still handled by people. He's not independent completely, but he did wake a lot of people up, so I'll give him credit for that. But again, I just don't trust Alex Jones. NASA Mars trafficking. All right, here we go. This is what bravery looks like. Not a man wearing a dress. Yeah, true. These days, if a man wears a dress, people say it's brave. No. No. You don't get a bravery medal for wearing a dress as a man. I'm sorry, you just don't. Now, if you want to cover your buddy, you want to cover your brother there in war, and you want to protect him and save his life, heck yeah, I will give you a bravery medal, a bravery award for that. Not for you wearing a tube top as a dude. No. You think you look cute in a sundress as a dude? I don't care. I'm not giving you any type of award for that at all. How about Elon getting himself in some trouble here? It says, Human Rights Campaign urges Elon Musk to apologize for pronoun tweet. All right, Elon, he had a pronoun tweet. Check this out. Elon said, pronouns suck. Fair enough. I agree with that. Pronouns suck. And then he's got his wife there, Grimes, with her weird alien letters there. I love you, but please turn off your phone or give me a call. I cannot support hate. Please stop this. I know this isn't your heart. That's on if you want to carry a woman along with you on your awakening journey. Have fun. Good luck. Some women will wake up, no doubt. I know some that do, and to me, those are the most fun for me to hang out with. We can still chat about things, but this kind of BS, like, good luck. Honey, delete your tweet. I can't believe you would say that. All right, let's go. Let's go with these people. Here we go. A transgender activist called for every child to be put on puberty blockers until they can make an informed decision on their gender. You know, if I say this is absolute insanity, normal people would say, Adam, you don't even need to waste your time talking about this. But you do, because this is just like the mask thing. Guys, stop wearing masks for this. Stop wearing masks. Or they're going to make them where you have to wear them everywhere you go. And then it'll be the vaccine. And everyone's like, well, yeah, Adam, there'll never be this thing where everyone wear masks everywhere you go. Adam, there'll never be something where people get so scared they wear masks alone in their car or when they're jogging by themselves in the fresh air on the side of the road. Yeah, that's what people said. The year 2020 happened. So no, you can't take your chances anymore. No. This is insane. Nobody should agree with this. Let's put them on puberty blockers until they can decide for themselves if the propaganda has convinced them that they're actually a woman trapped in a man's body or a man trapped in a woman's body. Let's just see. Let's see if our propaganda can catch them, early enough. Crazy. No. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, we're going to skip that. There's a couple of depressing masked videos I'm not going to show you. We're running lower on time, and I want to get to some of the good stuff. Here's a quick one. Tale of two states. Governor Ron DeSantis for Florida, population 22 million, state income tax 0, state budget balanced. China virus cases 42,400, China virus deaths 1,827. On the other hand, you have Andrew Cuomo nominated for Times Man of the Year. Population 19 million. State income tax 8%. State budget in debt. China virus cases 338,600. China virus deaths 27,448. All right, let's get to some fun memes here. Liven it up a little bit before we end with Francis and Nasara. Here's one for you guys. Obviously, these are edited. But are they really? Excuse me. Here's one for you. Are you anti-mask? No. I'm pro-face. It's a good way to look at it. I would say I'm an anti-masker, so I actually like this better. No, I'm pro-face. I think I'm going to start using that. Lisa Simpson says, if you let politicians break the law in an emergency, they will create an emergency in order to break the law. People don't understand this one. They would never do that to me. Not my great-hearted government. Never. All right, here's one. Gitmo prisoners here. Yeah, guys, this is not far-fetched. What I'm showing you here is not far-fetched. You might think it's far-fetched. I'm telling you it's not far-fetched. And I'm going out on the line saying I'm happy being known as the crazy guy office rocker. I'm fine being known as that. But to be fair, if you're going to give me that title, which is fair, I'll own it if none of this stuff comes to light. Crazy guy. You also better give me the title of called this way earlier when everyone thought it was crazy to call it. And I'm happy to take that gamble all day long. So happy to take that gamble. All right, well, here's a COVIDiot checklist. Face mask, check. Social distancing, check. Gloves, check. Hand sanitizer, check. Virtue signaling, better wear your mask right, check. Trust in authority, check. Blind obedience, check. Low IQ, check. What did you fail on? Ability to think independently, Knowledge of biology, Belief in freedom, Intelligence, Here you guys go. Coronavirus waiting to see if I'm going to a bar instead of a store so it can attack me. That's right. That's right, Gabe. Gabe, are you going out to a store tonight or are you going out to a bar? If you're going out to a bar, you're going to get China virus. If you're going to a store, you're fine. Just wear your face muzzle. Wear your face diaper, you're good. All right, this is me. You guys may have seen moments like this in every live stream where I'm like, I just can't. There's too much to talk about here. There's too much to go through. I've said this a million times. This is the first live stream you've seen. You think I'm crazy right now. I say that all the time because this is how my brain feels. Me trying to explain how all the conspiracy theories connect. That's a real life version of my brain. When someone brings up one little thing and I'm like, boom, and I want to talk about this, but I'm like, but wait a second. There's 39 other steps that I have to lay for you first for you to understand what I'm saying to you is actually true. It's how my mind constantly is working when I'm trying to explain this stuff. Okay, here's some fun ones. Okay. Here we go. How about this one? Okay, so this says, Confucius says, it is far greater to have beautiful first lady dressed like man than have first man dressed like lady. You know I got some good Big Mike memes in here, guys. You know I got some Big Mike memes in here. Big Mike, she's got her tat on there, all right? How about this, guys? So to everyone that's like, there's no way Michelle Obama is a man. There's no way. Well, could potentially be part of the reason is because every chance they've gotten, the media has talked about how classy and how much of a lady Michael Obama is. Look at these difference in headlines. Michael Obama looked incredible in a yellow corseted whatever gown at the American Portrait Gala. No, by the way, no, she didn't. Look at her in the bottom left. That looks like a dude cross-dressing to me. Eyes to see. Real eyes, real eyes, real eyes. On the right, the Washington Post attacks Melania Trump's ridiculous jacket after approving of her Christmas decorations. These are the headlines you get all the time with these. Big Mike. Big linebacker. In fact, you know what? I have, out of 4 fantasy football leagues I'm in, this has never happened to me before, guys. I'm not all that great at fantasy football because I let my heart rule over my emotions a lot of times. I try to get my favorite players. I know it's a bad one, but it's fun for me. However, this year, I'm in 2 championships out of my 4 leagues playing for this week. Never happened to me before. Super excited. One of my defenses I've had all year long is the Pittsburgh Steelers. The Pittsburgh Steelers have had some injuries on defense. They've had some really tough time at linebacker, and another injury just happened in their most recent game at linebacker. I'm honestly thinking the Pittsburgh Steelers are a great defense. If they called up Michael Obama and had her fill in at linebacker, their defense would play even better. Because this beast right here, you can't tell me she can't sack the quarterback. You can't tell me she can't lay some hits down. This reminds me of Big Mike here. Big Mike, Derrick Henry. This is like Big Mike running with the football.
You're fired.
Mega. That would be Big Mike with the football. It's like, you think you're going to tackle me? Nah, I'm Big Mike. I'm Big Mike. You can't touch me. I'm Derrick Henry.
You're fired.
Mega. Big Mike, no shot. Wait, we're all over the place now. Okay, we're back here. Big Mike. All right, so with Big Mike here, okay, we got hung on the left, Big Mike, not hung on the right, Epstein. How about this one? This is so funny. Whoever made this meme, so simple, but so perfect. Big Mike with her weighing out there in that dress. You got Biden. Boop. 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 You can just see creepy old Biden like, what's that? Give it a flick. Boop. I could just see this happening. Hey, Biden. Straighten up here. We got a very serious deal we're talking about here. And Biden's just sitting there. Boop. I can't help it. Boop. Hey, super chat here from Jorge Ortiz, my man. Dang, appreciate it, dude. Jorge Ortiz with a super chat here. My man. Appreciate it. The old Big Mike. We got a couple more. These right here, these Big Mikes are these are dedicated to Jorge right here. These Big Mikes. Right. Oh, we got one more Big Mike. Okay, here it is. So we have that Big Mike, right? Look at this, guys. Big Mike. You guys, one of these is Big Mike Tyson, legendary heavyweight boxer. The other is Big Mike Obama. Can you tell which is which? One is legendary heavyweight boxer Big Mike Tyson. The other is First Lady Big Mike Tyson or Big Mike Obama. Which is which? Can you tell? If they didn't have a dress on and hoop earrings, could you really tell, guys? Look at that back. She's been doing her rows, man. That's a total linebacker. Oh boy, huge. Yeah, Sodom Gomorrah, absolutely. Okay, let me get rid of those ones. How about this? Donald Trump Jr. posted this. Ocasio-Cortez, look at her eyes compared to Charles Manson. Tell me they don't both got the crazy eyes. I was like, again, either she's a great actress and is playing for the good team and pretending to not play for the good team, a great actress, or she is just absolutely insane, bonkers. Big Mike is definitely King Kong. No, wait, Pim in the Rain, does he really? I've heard of the 4-hour body for Tim Ferriss. I have the 4-hour work week behind me here. Does he really have how to get Michelle Obama arms or shoulders? If he does, that's too funny, because I've told you guys a story about where I talked about this good friend of mine who's a physical therapist and has always been in really good shape, and she one time was looking at this Michael Obama magazine. She's like, I just never been able to get Michael Obama's, she said Michelle, of course, shoulders. I just love her arms. I just laughed at her. I was like, you don't want those man arms. You don't want those man shoulders. Hey, it makes sense. Tim Ferriss, because I'm guessing most of the people that bought his book were men. So it's great, man. I want to get some linebacker back like Big Mike. Dang. Oh, boy. All right. What do we got next? Crazy eyes. How about this one? This is a nice one. This is how your light changes the world. You got the little guy coming in, and it slowly spreads, and eventually, look at all these happy people. Again, I can relate this in the other way. Don't wear a mask. Smile. Don't wear a mask when you can. Smile. And wait till it spreads. Other people smile. Other people take off the face muzzle. And then all of a sudden, we're back to normal. Not the new normal. No, I don't care. If other people want to feel safe and wear masks for the rest of their life, that's fine. Just don't make me do it. I'm not okay with that. If you want to, fine. That just gives me a visual recognition of who's awake and who's asleep. What are conversation topics I could talk to them about versus other people? It would make my life actually a lot easier. I would know how to not get too conspiratorial with these people. Yeah, there we go. It's a perfect one. Just don't force me to wear it. Let other people wear it. That's fine. All right. What would you like for Christmas? Kid says, a unicorn. Be realistic. A government that doesn't violate my rights and plunder my wealth. What color of unicorn do you want? Classic. All right. How about this one? Boom. Big Pharma, your immune system. Have any of you guys heard of any natural remedies on the mainstream media about how to protect yourself or how to prevent the China virus from spreading? Have you heard them focus on anything about eating better, nutrition? Oh, no. Get the vaccine. Wear your mask and get the vaccine. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. TikTok nurse. Hey, let's do another TikTok video. And you got the guy in there. Help me, I'm dying. You got Stacy the nurse. Another TikTok video. Come on. All right, here's Trump versus the GOP. Trump voters looking at the GOP. And they're like, oops. Yeah, it's all corrupt, right? It's all corrupt. Left and right. I'm a Trumpican. Vaccine manufacturers. The China 19 vaccine is safe and effective. People. So how come we are not allowed to sue you if the vaccine injures or kills someone? Vaccine manufacturers. Yep. No one's an anti-vaxxer until a tragedy has happened to one of their children or a friend of a friend, or they've heard stories, and then they look into it and they're like, oh my gosh. No one's an anti-vaxxer until then, because why would the government ever lie to you? When you're sucked into the matrix, you never think it would be possible. All right, I'm going to delete all those. Boom. All right, we're almost done here, guys. Okay, so yeah, actually, here's how we'll end. Actually, no, let me see in my videos first. Let me lay a couple of videos out before the last few. I know we have a fun mask song one. I have to pee again. I'll do this one first. This guy's got balls. I like this guy. Cowboys for Trump here. I'm going to go pee.
Okay, but I can still stay in the motel if I don't want to. I'm not going to wear a mask. I haven't worn one since the start of this, you know? Sir? Oh gosh, dude, does it look like I'm not going or what? So you're going to, what would you do if you had to call the police?
No, they would escort you.
But would I get a fine or would I get thrown in jail or what would happen? Do you know? Just because I don't want to do what everybody else does and wear a mask. But it's discrimination is what it is. It's discrimination.
You have to call the police.
You can call the police.
I am the police, sir. You have to wear the mask.
I'm not going to wear the mask. I'm a free American. I'm not involved.
That's just the law. Yeah.
So anybody that comes in here has to wear a mask then?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, I tell you what, it's where America's going wrong, you know? I mean, do you not believe in freedom anymore?
I believe in freedom, but I believe you got to
freedom
protect
because
everybody
you
else.
lost your freedom when you put that mask on.
Look at that timing. Look at that timing. Look at that. Stands by his principles. You're going to make me wear a mask to stay here? Nah, I'm good. I'm gone. Good for him. Okay. That was Cowboys for Trump. Done that. Done that. Boom. Showed you that. Boom, boom. Ooh. Okay, this is a side note, guys. Sorry, I'm throwing this at you. This one I know I need to dive in deeper on. But this is just another Trump JFK Jr. reference here.
And it's right there, and that opens up, and that's John Kennedy. That's John. Who was a friend of mine, and who was getting ready. He was going to sell George magazine. He was a good friend. He was a great guy, and he was going to run for political office. He would have been very tough to beat.
I'm going to leave it there, guys. I get too weird sometimes, but I think he's still alive. That's me. That's me. All right. Let me go with, boom, did that. Ooh, how about David Icke here with masks?
Oh, just flatten the curve, and then you get them used to it. And then you go to the next one, and you get them used to that, and then you go to the next one. And now, the part of the script where they introduce masks and start to subjugate people literally, visually, destroying their individuality, and also symbolism. This is why I've written so much about symbolism over the years, and why the occult and the satanic groups and the secret societies use symbolism, the language of symbolism. It's their language, because it's the language of the subconscious. And if you can, this is what they're trying to get. They're trying to get into the subconscious, because they know that once they've planted thoughts, perceptions, beliefs in the subconscious, they will filter through to the conscious mind, at which point the person will think they're their conclusions, their insight, their decisions. But they won't be. They've been implanted. And what did Tedros, the Director General of the World Health Organization, Tedros owned lock, stock, and barrel by Bill Gates, as is the World Health Organization. What did he say was the way to deal with this ISIS? Test, test, test. What is Hancock and Fauci and all these people that are advising governments and are in government? What are they saying? Test, test, test. Because they know that more you test, the more you're going to get positives, not for the virus, but for the genetic material, but you're going to say it's for the virus, and so your cases go up. Oh, look, we've had this massive explosion of cases. We've got to go down.
Even what he said at the very end, the more you test, the more the cases go up. One of the things that, again, Trump has said for a long time, and everyone was looking at him like, you're a dummy. What do you mean? The more cases you test, the more, because again, if you're not looking at it in a corrupt way, they're like, well, what a stupid thing for him to say. But if you're looking at it in the real way, it's like the more people that go in and get tested, the more they're going to have of the numbers jumping, numbers rising. But when you trust everything, you don't even start to look into it like, oh, maybe they're lying about the numbers. But like he said too, with psychology, like why symbolism is there. Symbolism is in everyone's everyday culture because you see it over and over and over and over again. So you accept it. The same reason why, if you know anybody that absolutely hates Trump, ask them why, and they can't give you a clear, logical answer. They can't. They will say, he's a racist, he's a sexist, and you go, give me an example. Give me stop, I don't have to give you an example. He's a racist, he's a sexist, he's a misogynist, he's blah, blah, he locks kids in cages. That you'll see, literally, you know exactly where they're going. That's psychology. That is how they've indoctrinated so many people in, is a symbolism. It's on such a subliminal level that when they hear Trump, they immediately associate, this is psychology, they anchor the word Trump in with bad, dictator, Nazi. That's how good the media has been at getting everyone to be so anti-Trump. Anyone right now that is still watching this, even if you've seen me for a bit and you're still skeptical of Trump, it's fair, it's fine, that's totally cool. But analyze that on yourself. Why are you still so reluctant? Why? What is still messing with you? It's because you get bombarded with this over and over and over again every day, 24/7 for over 4 years. That's why it's so hard for people to unplug. They work in the subconscious mind. They've been studying the mind for so long, they know how to do this. It's such an interesting experiment, though, because of people that are anti-Trump. You like, I could literally say to them, what's one thing Trump's done well? Nothing. He's a dictator. Can't wait for him to be out. Come on, give me one thing that he's done well. Someone had mentioned a long time ago in the chat, which I was skeptical of at first as well, is what's his name? His son-in-law, married to Ivanka. What's his name? Someone in the chat, throw it out to me real quick. What is it? I know. Who's got it? I know that by the time Jared Kushner, yeah. Okay, so Jared Kushner. So, example, like, what's something Trump's done good? And I've heard that Jared Kushner helped a lot broker these. Think about the peace in the Middle East, guys. It got no media coverage. Peace in the Middle East has never happened before. All these deals being brokered. Like, even something as huge as that, even though you could look at that and go, even that's like, there's so many other things Trump has done for the American economy or for, trafficking. You could look at that. You could look at censorship, calling out the fake news. There's a lot of things that you could actually stack on that he's actually done well. But the biggest one, nobody talks about. Peace in the Middle East. Nobody talks about this. How many of you guys even know about this? It's historic. Yet, someone that doesn't like Trump won't even care if you told him that. He probably did that for accolades. He probably did that so that he could put it on his resume. They have no cognitive ability to free think anymore. And it's because, just like he said there, they work on your subconscious. Okay. Done with that. All right, we'll lighten it up a little bit. I'm not going to show you some of the angry masks. No, we're not going to do that. We don't need to get fired up over masks anymore. But this one is a lighthearted mask one. It goes along with our presentation from today, guys.
Jingle bell, bell, bell.
You's a hoe. I said that you's a hoe.
Here we go, guys. You guys ready? I can't remember. The Hopkins University or something. One of them came up with this.
said safe and chic, 7 days a week. Wear a mask, please. Make that COVID curve weak. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I'm asking that you wear a mask, please. When you're out at a shop, you've got to wear a mask, please. Don't just hold it like a prop, you've got to wear a mask, please.
Put it on, let it match your clothes. Rock the science with the pose, with the mask right on your face, so it covers your mouth and nose. Let the doctors be your guide. Block all the droplets, keep them inside. Wear it secure, not left untied. On your chin, can't let that slide. Curves to spread, can't be denied. Wear a mask and do it with pride. I want you to put that face mask on right in front of your schnoz. It's not cruel, don't be a fool. Out in public, it's a rule. I don't mean to ridicule, but let me take you all to school.
No squabbling, bothering, please don't drive me. Quick mask up, give me 6 feet beside me. I'll show you how to wear it, even though it should be easy. I'll run real far for let you sit too close to me. Get a test if you're sick. It's not that bad and super quick. If you're positive, don't be afraid. Just isolate to keep others safe.
Now get your water and your soap. You've got to wear a mask. Please don't take it down just for pictures. Got to wear a mask. Please can't have transmission. Don't dismiss me. Got to wear a mask. Please now don't complain, cause I wanna see you wear a mask, please.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm asking that you wear a mask, please. When you're out at a shop, you've got to wear a mask, please. Don't just hold it like a prop, you've got to wear a mask, please. Now from the hop, it's a bop, saying wear a mask, please. When you go out to the shop, you've got to wear a mask, please. You've got to stop, 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 and just wear a mask, please. Don't just hold it like a prop, you've got to wear a mask, please. Huh.
This mouth, there's a mask on this mouth, there's a mask on this mouth, mask on this mouth, mask on this mouth, there's a mask on this mouth. Oh, alright. I mean, they did it pretty well with the verses and all that. I don't know, guys, what do you think's worse propaganda, the Cardi B WAP song or the mask song? Oh, that's good. That's good. That's fun. I enjoyed that one. The mask song. All right, we're getting down. Eee. Guess I could show that one. Yep. Okay. Can't show that one. I was told that you will get removed for showing that video. I will show you. I suppose I could show you this one. Nope, that's not it. Actually, that's a video that will get me in trouble. I can't show that one. To wear a mask, please. To wear a mask, please. I like that they said please at least. What am I looking for? What the heck? What the heck? I'm looking for. Oh yeah, okay. These last two. I got 2 last videos here. Boom. Here's one. Secret hotel.
I want you to see something that now has become more apparent to me.
Things that he needs to do right now is he needs to appoint a special counsel immediately.
So I'm coming to you from a secret location.
On behalf of the FBI, they came to me on December 1st, 2015. They told me Hillary Clinton had accepted a bribe from Turkey.
We're finding more and more evidence of this. We now have
pretty crazy, huh?
Okay, so just so you guys can understand what's going on real quick. She's piecing together that you got General Flynn. Again, know the name if you don't know what that name is. Incredible patriot in this entire story. Okay, General Flynn. The whole story. Huge. That's going to have a huge connection with all this stuff as it gets exposed. But it shows, look at the background in General Flynn's, the curtains. Okay? Shows the same curtains. So we got here. So look at this. Same curtains in the background. Same curtains. I showed you him last night. He was talking about the election fraud, last week. Same curtains. Are they all hiding together? All right, General Flynn got that lamp. Sidney Powell got that lamp in the chair, right? Same one. So I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that Anon's decoded this, that it happened to be all at the place of a Trump hotel in Washington, D.C. That is what I believe I remember coming to the conclusion of, is that's where they were all pieced together, and they're all kind of together, right, working on this because in a lot of cases, in a sense, it's like them versus the world. But let me show you one more video from the hideout here. We talked about him last week.
Has a, I mean, we have the photographs, everything, has a wireless card inside it, and the forensics show that it connected to a wireless network in the thermostat. In the thermostat of the room, there was a wireless network that connected into this machine, and when we trace back the IP, where it was, from which it was accessed on election night and during the vote tabulation over the next 24 hours, there was access through a thermostat wireless into the wireless card on the vote counting machine, and the IPs reveal, when you track them back and strip away the noise, it was somebody in a city in China, and the city, in fact, the actual address of that IP is connected to a company, is the address of a corporation in China whose name has already come up in relation to some dirty dealings with some politicians of that state in America. So now, and this is by no means, we already have had, I should bring it, it's in the next room, I got a binder this thick of, I'm sorry, Sydney? Anyway, I was going to have this binder brought in. I've got.
You hear that? The little back there? Oh, I'm sorry. Sydney? He's talking about Sidney Powell in the background. Okay, guys, by the way, I need to show you guys. So, does anyone remember? Let me see if I have. Does anyone remember when I showed you guys the Trump and Pope standoff? That was hilarious. That Trump was messing with the Pope's fingers. Anyone remember how long ago that was? I'm looking back in my back files here. I want to show that video one more time because it's going to tie in with how we end with the Pope. These are all JPEGs. No. Anyone remember how long ago that was? Was it the social gap one? Biden? No, wait. Videos? No. I really want to show Trump Vatican troll. This is it. Yes. Okay. Oh no, I didn't load that in. Oops, I just picked that up from behind the scenes. All right, so I'm gonna put this in. All right, this will be one. Okay, now where the heck did I just find that? I know I had it. Was it in the social gap one? Videos? No, it was in the nice guys videos. No, I just had it, guys. Was it in this one? Videos? No. I literally just had it. Where did I put that? No. Mass. Patrick Burns. That's what I showed you guys last time. December 9th. Is that it? No. What did I just call it? I even just told you guys what I labeled it. It was like Vatican. What did I call it? Let me just search. Vatican. Trump Vatican troll. Here we go. Okay. This is so funny, but as I'm looking at the last ones. Okay, so we did boom and boom. All right, so this is gonna be the last video that we end with. Want to make sure I set it up again. Okay, so a lot is hanging. Oh, I don't know if I ever even showed you guys Andrew Yang, though. I'll show you this real quick about vaccines. Andrew Yang says, is there a way for someone to easily show that they have been vaccinated, like a barcode they can download to their phone? There ought to be. If any of you guys are a little worried, think about the mark of the beast. They want to get you some like vaccine tattoo or something on you. Tough to have mass gatherings like concerts or ball games without either mass adoption or of the vaccine or a means of signaling. I've been tested at a photo shoot or an interview and gotten a bracelet showing I was negative. Then we could interact more freely, right? This is just getting you on board with the vaccination cards you need to show, or the tattoo, or whatever mark they want to put on your body that shows you've taken it. I wouldn't if I were you. So that was that. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so here's what we're going to end with today. Pope Francis, Nasara, Jasara. We're going to end with, don't forget about my backup YouTube channel. Well, I see that as I'm going through here. We're going to end with, I can delete all these Trump pictures. Here we go. Okay, so this was posted a few days ago by Dan Scavino. Dan Scavino is in charge of Trump's social media. Dan Scavino is one that most Anons are almost positive that Dan Scavino is on the 17 team of some sort, because the way that he posts on Trump's tweets and all that stuff, and then 17 posts, and you see, anyway, Dan Scavino is a big part of this, we believe. So Dan Scavino recently, just a few days ago, posted these 3 pictures of Trump. And Major Patriot here says he knows what he has to do. Okay, so I want to break down some of these pictures because they're big. He had a picture of Trump in front of Lincoln that Scavino posted. He had a picture of Trump in front of Jackson, Andrew Jackson, which I'll show you again. And he also had a picture of Trump in front of Churchill. So, what do these mean? Why is this significant? So, Andrew Jackson here, he says, "You are a den of vipers. I intend to rout you out, and by the eternal God, I will rout you out. If the people only understood the rank injustice of our money and banking system, there would be a revolution before morning." Okay, so Scavino here, Dan Scavino posted this picture of Andrew Jackson and Trump, 9:46 p.m. Again, if you look at 17 posts, 9:46. Boom, boom, boom. This all means other things too. You gotta follow along to understand with the whole 17 and all that stuff. But know about Andrew Jackson. This guy had balls. Andrew Jackson knew the bankers were evil. Andrew Jackson had every intent to take down the banking system, which has enslaved us. The banking system, which has put us on funny money. We're no longer backed by gold or tangible assets, so the bankers rule the world basically. They can hand out loans, they can charge interest, and they can create money at will, and they're basically liable or responsible to no one. They also control inflation. They control the swings of economies. They've done this for a very long time. Andrew Jackson saw this and wanted to take them down. So Scavino posts a picture of Andrew Jackson. Andrew Jackson wanted to take down the bankers. Trump, like I've said, Nasara, Jasara, Trump taking down the bankers, gonna corrupt the Fed, bankrupt the Fed, in my opinion, and then we'll be backed by tangible assets, again, the rainbow currency, gold, silver, platinum, which is really important. If you don't know economics, it's very important to be backed by something tangible like that, to have a sustaining economy. So there's one, Andrew Jackson. All right, now let's look at so Abe Churchill Jackson. So Abe suspended habeas corpus to save the country. Abraham Lincoln, obviously, he did a lot of things. Basically a different revolution, though, a civil war. And on another hand, you kind of see there's almost a different civil war at hand of supporters versus non-supporters on this. Churchill fought the Nazis, World War II. What you're seeing right now, if you ever wondered how did Nazi Germany happen? How did people follow along with these orders? The Gestapo. You see right now corrupt police officers following mask mandates and all this other stuff. You see stuff like this. We're seeing people just wear masks or get arrested for not wearing masks. We see public people backing the officers. Arrest them, they're not wearing a mask. How could all of this happen, man? It's like thinking about Nazi Germany. But anyway, again, all these things, symbolism, all this mean stuff. What I go back to with this is, and we're going to end with the Pope, but one of the things the Vatican has ruled for a long time, the amount of gold the Vatican is sitting on, the amount of riches the Vatican has, not only the riches, but the secret information about our history as human beings the Vatican has. The Vatican is so corrupt. I don't understand how anyone that's actually spiritual can actually look at the Vatican like they're anything of any piece of goodness. If you have discernment, I think you just know. Nah. So the Vatican, we'll get to the Pope, but back to Jackson, going after the bankers, like Trump's been doing with a lot of stuff, here's something to look at. U.S. national debt. In the very bottom here, in 1960, so the federal debt to GDP ratio in 1960 was 52%. It went down in 1980 to 34.7%. In 2000, went up to 55%. Now, 128%. The amount of debt we're in as a nation is insurmountable. Many people say we're never going to get out of debt, which again, if you step back and think, you go, wait a second, we're the United States of America. Who are we in debt to? And you find out United States of America is a corporation that owes the bankers, China as well, in some of these bloodline families. But basically, the United States was owned by the bankers, the Federal Reserve. We were in debt to the Federal Reserve, which is able to print out money, not backed by anything, keep putting out money. They can do inflation whenever the heck they want, whatever. And then we, the taxpayers, bear the brunt of this. We pay back our debt to these corrupt bankers with all of our taxes and crap. Really bad system. If anyone sat down and break it down, just like when you think about when Trump dismantled the COVID relief bill and about how gross it was with how much stuff was going to foreign countries or the Smithsonian Museum and all this stuff, right? This garbage that they fed into the bill. They've been doing this for so long. We've been sold out to the bankers for so long. However, all right, pre-COVID, pre-China virus, the Treasury gave money to the Fed. Fed gave it to the banks. Banks gave it to us. Fed held the asset. The Federal Reserve held the asset. We held the debt, which was really bad. Now the Treasury makes the Fed hold the debt, and the Treasury holds the asset. Good. Trump has nationalized the Fed and merged it into our Treasury. I've broken this down probably a lot clearer when we did the Jassara one. But if you've been paying attention to a lot of stuff behind the scenes, the reason all this rising debt and all that stuff is like, yeah, it looks like really bad from one side. If you understand the big game plan, when I've told you guys this is unlike anything we've ever seen before. Not the bad global reset that the elites wanted. That's the bad global reset where they were basically going to destroy the middle class. And all of the elites could just keep buying up everything. All the restaurant owners on the middle class that couldn't pay their mortgages or couldn't keep things going. The elites could just buy up all of that, and it was going to be this huge divide, the Great Reset, where the elites would have all of this money and there would be peasants, elites and peasants, like socialism, how it would always come to in the end. So anyway, that is what they would want to do on the reset, but there's been a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes. A lot of things have been said, and executive orders in place about seizing all assets if you've been involved in crimes against humanity. A lot of things that will get uncovered. Again, it sounds far-fetched right now, but basically just think if Trump's been playing 5D chess and now he's going to allow the Federal Reserve to bankrupt itself. To be gone with. Get rid of all that debt. There's a lot to this about how this debt was not our debt. All these corrupt bankers, the Vatican, all these corrupt politicians throughout the years, it's their debt. So, basically, what I believe is going to happen is the Federal Reserve is going to be bankrupt, basically. We're going to get back to backed by a tangible asset. Gold, silver, platinum. there be a financial reset in a sense of, like, I think mortgages, credit card debt, stuff like that will be forgiven, student loan debt. How will all that be paid? You guys have no idea. The dragons, the reptilians, these dragons, these bankers that have been sitting on riches that you can't even fathom. Again, there's executive orders in place that if they've been caught in crimes against humanity, that can all be seized. All their assets will be frozen. So imagine if Trump gets the Fed to bankrupt itself, use all of that money that was seized from illegal activity from hundreds or thousands of years. These guys have bought they're sitting on a stockpile. Literally think of any dragons in any movies, like Lord of the Rings, that amount of riches that they have been sitting on and hoarded. Imagine if that got dispersed back to the world. And I know that I'm making it sound really simple in the way I'm saying it. Like, imagine if that happened. But I'm just trying to give you like a preview of what I believe is actually happening. I think the problem with homelessness will be gone. These people, especially our veterans, our military, that become homeless, it's just so sad to be knowing what I know now about the type of evil that they've fought for our freedom in a lot of cases. But a lot of things worldwide starts with America, Nasara. That's the national, we're going to do things completely different as a nation, then goes to globally, Jasara. And you'll see this global influx of riches and money. And I know that I really understand that it sounds like a pipe dream, but again, things when you really look at and you start to piece together all these little things, it starts to add up to stuff like this, like looking at the federal debt to GDP. You see executive orders that's been in place. You follow this a very, very long time, and you come to this type of conclusion, which is a very exciting conclusion. And here's what we're going to end with. Well, one of those things about the Vatican, the all-powerful Vatican, nothing can touch the Vatican. So here's a little something for you guys with Pope Francis here. Pope Pedo. Just in case you ever thought that the things I post are not true, here's a picture of your Pope kissing the hand of David Rothschild with Henry Kissinger in the background. He's owned by the Rothschilds, the bankers. Now, what did we just hear, which is big news about Pope Francis? Well, I'll tell you in a moment. Let me get back to the video one more time for you guys because this is my favorite video. My favorite video. Okay, again, I'm going to set this up for you guys who haven't seen this. Imagine if... No, frick. I could go back here. Let me show you guys a meme here first. All right. So, this just came out December 23rd. Pope Francis' Instagram account appears to like another model's racy picture. Another. This has happened before. There was a Pope Francis, the official Pope Francis Instagram was liking these very lewd photos from models from around. This was another one, just happened December 23rd, 2020, okay? He's scrolling in mysterious ways. Pope Francis' Instagram account is being accused of liking another racy photo by an X-rated model. Hey, that's me, wrote Margot Fox Tuesday as she shared a screenshot seemingly showing the pontiff's verified Franciscus, which I've seen it was verified, account among more than 2,500 liking a shot of her in a risque black bodysuit. The Pope liked my picture. That means I'm going to heaven, wrote the self-styled titty queen and popular OnlyFans model. Okay? This has happened before, guys. I'm telling you, this is leaking out is a worldwide awakening for people. Here we go. You guys hear this? Pope to step down after Christmas, according to Vatican source. Do you guys understand? The Pope, this is not a Pope doing, I'm going to run for 4 years and then I don't know, maybe I'll reload. The Pope, this is a lifetime thing. You're supposed to be a lifetime commitment to the Pope. Pope Francis is stepping down around Christmas time. Interesting, guys. Seriously, stop and think about this one for a moment. The last Pope. He's stepping down. Now, here's another one for you. Now, what I've told you guys for a bit is Ivanka has been spearheading the trafficking thing. That was one of her big things that she was focused on from the beginning, Ivanka. Now, Pope Francis, I love this picture because this is the same look I would give this evil, disgusting pedophile if he ever set foot near me. Give him this glare like, you sick, disgusting thing. I can't believe people look at you as such a false idol. Look at the look that they're giving Pope Francis. You don't think they know? They know. They know the disgusting things that these people... This guy is not in any way a holy person, as you call it, a holy person. The only way he's a holy person is honestly if he's holy towards Lucifer, Satan. There's nothing that any good-hearted person should look up to with Pope Francis. Not even a single thing. This sick freak. Okay, so again, I like to show you guys this. To show you guys Pope Francis on the right with Obama. Good buddies. Yay. Everything's all good. We're all corrupt. All right. We got Pope Francis with Angela Merkel. Oh, we're all good. We're all smiley. Pope Francis with, actually, I don't even know who that is. I'm looking at that there. Then we have, which I showed you guys before when I broke this down, Pope Francis with the sad face and Trump with the big smile. We have it all. Game over. Again, look at that look. They all know. They've known this guy has been corrupt. This disgusting little weasel. So disgustingly corrupt. Now, again, Pope Francis is stepping down. So even if we backtrack a little bit about Nasara Jassara and potential something big like that could happen, just step back and go, is there a potential that this could happen? I don't know. The Pope is stepping down. That's a big deal if you didn't know that, guys. That's a big deal. All of these other people, Epstein, Nygaard going down, these traffickers, John Luke going down. These are all just baby steps piecing this all together. But you don't think that they got a lot sitting in the Vatican? The amount of riches that is unfathomable to you or I. We're going to see a different world, my friends. We are going to see a different world. Here's what we're going to end it with. My favorite video, setting it up again. Understand, if you were Donald Trump, I don't care how you feel about him at this point, just play along. If you're Donald Trump and you know that the Vatican has been holding down humanity for a long time, holding secrets, in on this corruption, in on this trafficking. The Vatican, supposed to be the holy ones, the ones directly talking to God. And if you knew that as Donald Trump, and you knew what a disgusting little pedo with red shoes, the Red Shoe Club, Pope Francis was, and you met up with him, and you really knew this stuff, and you knew, I'm going to take this sick fucker down, then you might understand Donald Trump right here going, you little freak. I'm going to mess with you. I'm going to troll you because that's what I do. And you're disgusting. And watch this. Here's why the photos come out of Trump looking so happy and Pope Francis looking so miserable.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
You guys, remember. Now, even when I showed you guys this video before, you might have been like, oh, maybe the Pope's corrupt. I don't really know. The Pope is stepping down, guys. The Pope is stepping down. Remember, Donald Trump did this a long time ago. He's been in on this. This is biblical. This is huge. One more time for you guys. Understand the balls on my man Donald J. Trump to look into one of the most powerful people on this planet's eyes and be like, screw you. Screw you. I'm going to get you off your rocker. I'm going to get you off your frickin' rocker. by messing with your hand here. Oh, you don't want to play handsies with me? We're smiling for a photo. Come on, come on.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's what he's doing. Look, and look at his face. Look at on the right. Trump, this huge smile. And he knows what he's doing. He's going, this little weasel, I'm going to mess with him. And I'm going to make him look all bad in his photo. He does this to the Pope. You guys understand how powerful the Pope is? This is what he does. I can't help myself one last time.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
All right, guys, and until you, like, when you really again, it just, okay, to a normie, it's like, oh, look at Trump's being a dick to the Pope. How could he? But, right, if you look at it from this other perspective about what Trump's been doing and dismantling and the balls he has to take these people on, you look at it a completely different way, don't you? From, oh, he's just trolling the Pope. Why would he do that? To such a good-hearted old man, why would you do that to the Pope? It's like, oh, do you know what's going on? This Pope that you look up to that just made it known that, you know, vaccines are morally acceptable or something like that. He did some crap like that. Yeah, there you go, guys. That's my man Trump. Again, happy. This guy is my nightmare. Nasara is coming, guys. Hey, I wanted to end on such a good note because, like, I'm super giddy, guys. Happy holidays. I might not have transferred the energy I wanted to transfer, and is in, like, making you guys feel super good about this, because there's a lot. But even if you're just catching up on these things, I'm gonna give you the Cliff Notes, the Spark Notes version. It's like things are going down really. It's good, man. It's good. Lots of good stuff. Again, we have that countdown till January 20th to see what happens, but I think a lot's going to happen in that time. And remember, I'll put it out there. You guys can happily remember me as the absolute crazy, insane guy that wasted your time on the second half of live streams for the past year. Or you can go, dang, this guy was way ahead of things. Maybe I'll trust him about some other stuff he talks about too. I'm okay rolling the dice and taking that gamble. I'm okay with that. All right, hey, take care, guys. Hey, have a great Christmas. I don't mince my words. Have a great Christmas. I only say holiday if I can loop it into holiday.
Jingle bell,
Use a hoe. I said that use a
Okay, there we go, guys. Take care. Have a great Christmas. By the way, on December 21st, my brother and his wife did have a new child, a boy, and I just found out they're naming him Charlie. So I get to meet him tomorrow. I'm going up to my brother's, so I get to meet Charlie for the first time ever. Super exciting. That's my second. I have a niece and now I have a nephew, so I'm really excited about that. Yeah, have a great Christmas, guys. And last for you guys, yeah, you got like I by our next live stream, I think it'll be over, but I think, or maybe it'll be like just ending. I can't remember. But anyway, texting school. If you want to upgrade your text game, I have the link below the video here for that. Got a little holiday special for you. Other than that, take care, have fun, take those face diapers, those face muzzles off, smile at your family. Even if they don't know what's going on, most of them probably don't, still smile at them. You'll be the person they come to when all of this goes down. They'll look for clarification from you. It will happen. All right, see you guys all. Love you all. See you next time.